Hey kids, you know what time it is? It's punishment time, and that is the wrong screen. I can't do these gags, right? Forgive me. Good morning, good afternoon, evening. That's what I get for trying to change up the formula. Hello. Hi Spooky, hi Adrenaline, hi Min, hi Zan, hi Aki. Hi, who else did I miss? Did I miss anyone else? Nope, we good. Yahoo! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. All rise for the trail. We're gonna have a great old time, aren't we? We're gonna have a great old time. I cannot speak. All rise for the trial of, whomever the killer is. I have my theories. I haven't figured out the motive yet. It's gonna be a dumb motive, I'm sure, but... You speak the language of love. At least that's all I hear. Oh, sheesh. Girl, Valentine's Day is 2 months off. All is well, though. Alright. So, itty bitty bit of housekeeping out of the way. I apologize. You might hear me crunch on food during this. My bad. I meant eat before stream. I did not finish eating before stream, so, and I realized everything I had to throw in a bowl to munch on, for the most part, was very, very crunchy. So, beware the cucumbers. Can you imagine how strong my Valentine's game is going to be? Please feel free to eat during the stream. I do it all the time. Oh, yeah. You gotta eat what you gotta eat. I just give people warnings so they're not like, no one told me this. This is major squick for me. I would have appreciated warning. I usually mute when I take a bite, but sometimes I forget. Unsolicited stream, exactly. I need to stop acting like Chihiro. If that is your natural personality, then I fear there is no saving you. But yes, I'm excited. Okay. Thank you for the headpad, Arias. I promised y'all I would drop my theory before we got started. Some details are still a little vague, but I mean, Danganronpa tends to keep the details vague, and like you find half the clues out during the trial. Unlike in Phoenix Wright, where you have to go in with almost all of the answers or you're never gonna make it. So, obviously, Byakuya was killed during the power outage, and we know the power outage. They haven't, like, quote-unquote confirmed it in the game, but if you've ever lived in a house with electricity, you've probably experienced it before, where a power outage happened because too many things were on and overloaded the breaker. So between 2 big air conditioners and 3 irons and whatever else was plugged in, like the lights, the cooking stuff, whatever, obviously someone planned in advance to trip the breaker. We've determined that the knife that was quote-unquote supposed to be the murder weapon does not match the wounds on the body. It's looking like it was an iron skewer that did it, which implicates Teru Teru. So I am like 95% sure it's gonna be Teru Teru. The first case, they usually seem to try and give it to you, make it easy. And the only people who would have been able to set up stuff beforehand for the murder were Nagito and Teru Teru, because Nagito was in charge of cleaning and Teru Teru was cooking the food. So, it seems unlikely they're gonna get rid of a character. Considering how popular Nagito is, it would seem odd for him to silently be the first to go. Especially when he's got, like, protagonist / double crosser written all over him. So, that's my theory. Haven't figured out the motive yet for why Teru Teru did this. I was thinking the first person to go was going to be Kazuichi, because both Kazuichi and Teru Teru are crushing on Sonya. So I thought this was going to be a whole getting rid of the competition thing, the way it ended up being for Taka and Hifumi in the first game. So Byakuya dying threw all my theories out the window, but in hindsight it made sense. He's the one trying to stop everyone from dying, blah 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 blah. And there was now we did find out that a note was left in Byakuya's room saying there's gonna be a killing happening tonight. Teru Teru maybe he got given a similar note and that forced his hand. Hi Zexu. Because I'm trying to... Because it all seemed to have been planned and forced, and we know Monokuma loves, you know, pushing people's buttons and like to drive them into the corner to get the murdering starting. So I'm thinking Teru Teru got forced into it. Maybe it was gonna be like, oh, by the way, this guy's definitely gonna kill you. You're gonna be the first to go. You better get rid of them first. Or something like that. We'll find out. I mean, the motives always end up being kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm trying to think if there was a single murder in Danganronpa 1 that felt justified. And I don't think there was one. The one that only sort of, like, kind of made sense to me was Mondo killing Chihiro because it was in the heat of the moment. Leon was like, he went all the way back to his room, and after Sayaka, you know, attacked him, he decided he was gonna finish the job. Celeste was all like meticulously planned, blah 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 blah. We didn't find Byakuya's killer yet. No, we haven't started the trial yet. I promised everyone I would present my theories before we got started, so that's just what I've been yapping about for the past like 15 minutes or so. Self-defense. Yeah, that wouldn't work in court. So the legal definition of self-defense is basically the same as Newton's law of motion, equal and opposite force. Self-defense is justified when you use enough force to stop the attack. So, you know, sometimes people kill in self-defense because, you know, the action they took for self-defense ends up killing the perpetrator, or like, you know, they got too into the moment to stop. Sayaka ran into the bathroom. She stopped attacking. She locked herself in there. Leon went to the trouble of unscrewing the doorknob. I'm like, at that point, it's no longer self-defense. And hi, Jambola. So yeah, I'm thinking it's Teru Teru, like 95%. I'm just not 100% sure on the motive yet, because like I was saying, I was fully expecting Kazuichi to be the first to go, since both he and Teru Teru like Sonia, so that's what my thinking was. Because, yeah, I'm just trying to think of a motive for why Teru Teru would kill Byakuya in particular. I mean, unless he wanted to actually kill Kazuichi, but, like, you know, like... Surprise! He got the wrong person, I don't know. We'll find out. The one thing I do know, though, is no one's gonna miss that guy. No one's gonna miss Teru. Which is fine. It's too bad Leon, being the first to go in the first Danganronpa one felt more memorable because he had... His personality was decent and he had an interesting design. Teru Teru is so annoying. It's like, oh, thank God he's gone. Leon was cool, at least for a character who wasn't around long. Yeah, that was the thing in Danganronpa 1. When the first murder and like the first execution happened, there was no one super stand out for like, oh my God, please go, I can't stand you. I can't stand you kind of thing. Like, there was maybe a little for Byakuya because he was already being a pain in the butt. I don't think we knew the full spectrum of how Toko was at that point, but yeah. Good times. So we'll see how this goes, because yeah, Teru Teru's the obvious one. We're all like, please go. After this, I'm sure that all the murders will be more interesting, because they'll be characters we actually sort of tolerate? Like? Maybe? Even? Still like him more than a hero. Really? Wow. That's some strong dislike for Hero. Does Hero show up again in any of the Danganronpa games? Like, I know some of the cast pops up in the sequels, but I never hear anything about Hina or Hiro showing up again. Don't think I've heard anything about Kyoko either, now that I think about it. It's all just Makoto, Byakuya, and Toko that I've heard show up in, like, the sequels. Ah, there's the man of the hour. Rest in peace, fam. Danganronpa. Alright, onwards. Where? Deadly Life. Is this it? Nope. Investigation. There we go. Oh, hang on. Desktop audio. My bad. Here we go! But before we go in, how's the snake doing? Snake's doing great. Excellent. You keep on keeping on, snake. Snake and me is kind of ominous. A deadly case! A deadly premonition! A deadly class trial! Let's go, let's go. I did some warm-ups before stream, and I had coffee before stream, because surprise fun fact, caffeine is bad for your throat. Reasons I've been gradually trying to reduce how much coffee I drink, but at the same time, I really like the taste of coffee. Decaf just doesn't hit quite the same. He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky, mountainish place over there. Over where? Hi, Luna! Lighthouse, very nice. Island 5. If these guys do not assemble and become a Megazord, I will be very, very sad.
Huh?
Would you like a tissue, Kazu? Your nose is running.
嘘だろ?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? The same way they made Mount Rushmore. Lots of dynamite and also stolen land.
まさか
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said, right?
確かに
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
その
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
わかった
I know, they probably ran away.
やだな
Hell no. Hell no. There ain't no way I let him escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
ふざけんな!
Told you to let me go.
こらこら
Hey, now if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Nom, 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 with some fava beans.
ちょっと
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what are you doing at all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I really wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Okay. The reason I'm starting to giggle is, you know how I think Zetsu's in the same line of thought. You know how sometimes little kids start dropping the F-bomb every other word, trying to sound tough? That's exactly what this reminds me of. Like, yeah, sure, whatever, kid. You're real tough. You're so tough. They really do. I feel like most people went through that phase where you tried extra hard to come off as cool or tough or like whatever, and just you fail miserably. 100%. This is what Fuyuhiko's doing. Little does he know the Yakuza are so much more intimidating when there's like, Lily did at 13. I think I did at like 17-ish. When I finally went away for university because my Mama and Melis wouldn't really allow swearing in the house. Not me, y'all stay safe though, But yeah, Fuyuhiko hasn't grasped yet that Yakuza are much more intimidating when they've got that thinly veiled politeness. And then like the threat is just below the surface. Like, you know, it's like, oh, by the way, do you like fishing? I heard it's a great time of year to go fishing. What's Danganronpa S? The beach minigame. Oh. Probably not. You can see Junko in bikini? Why would I want to see Junko in a bikini, though? She's not my waifu. Well, you play it then. Damn. When the game is only $8, you know it's hot garbage. Well, there's my question about whether Aoi and Kyoko ever show up in a sequel. They do. The hot trash. It looks like it has characters from all 3 of the games, though, so we're gonna be waiting a while. Whether or not I actually go for it, we will see, but it looks like there's a lot of characters I haven't met yet, so we're not even gonna consider it yet. Hiroko Hakakure, as in Yasuhiro Hakakure? That's Hiro's mom! Of all the shit I never heard about with Ultra Despair Girls, no one dropped that frickin' Hiro's mom is gorgeous. I am so disappointed in y'all. crazy. All right, we're playing Ultra Despair Girls. I need to see the hot mom. I need to meet the hot mom. How can you say something so irresponsible? Bite me, bitch. Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam? I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Oh, hey, you got your earring back. Good for you. Hi, Mexon. Huh? Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field! Which sounds like, you know, they're testing out a new soccer court. Or soccer court? A soccer field? But it's for the courtroom. Please wait a second! I have an objection already. My, Motomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in? Those are some fighting words. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. Monokuma SysCon confirmed. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. He told us to come, but, how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles. He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? A secret entrance? You humans have been spared. Yeah, because you found your errand. Fantastic. Suddenly, this is Aladdin, and we're going into the Cave of Wonders. Everyone, get down! Get down! Da 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 da. I was not expecting the escalator. I particularly like the way that since they had a limited ability to animate this, the escalator just almost like appears out of thin air. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter? Such a suspicious aura. Even Chrism Steel Elephant Makazi is trembling with fear. That is so totally suspicious. Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Are you confessing? Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Quick! Someone slap him! Then he'll know. Then he'll know whether this is real or not. Like, not even remotely.
ないないないないない
There's no way! There's just no way we'll find the killer. That seems like something the killer would say. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Alright, shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. Remember, everyone, stay to the right side when you're on an escalator. If I think I'll run away, all I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Oh, okay! I got a shoelace caught in that once. No! Oh, God. The worst instance I ever saw of that, there was a girl at an anime convention wearing a Princess Peach costume. Like, accurate, like floor-length accurate dress. You can see where this is going. Fortunately, it was at the bottom of the escalator, but yes, her dress did get horribly, horribly caught in it. And yeah, literally, I was on the escalator at the time. Literally, me and almost everyone else that was on behind her nearly fell down the escalator because it jerked to a stop because her dress got so tangled. I walked past there like 30, 40 minutes later. She was still there. It took a lot of work for the mechanics to extract her. And she just had to stand there the whole time. What? I bet she still thinks about it every time she uses one. Probably. She was so mortified, and I mean, I don't blame her, but yeah. Like, I saw her on the escalator, but she was too far down for me to yell at her, and but I wanted to yell at her. I'm like, pick up your dress, because I just had that sixth sense, you know? I just knew where this was going. I'm not sure I would use one again. Oh, what was? There's a David Cronenberg movie, I believe, where someone dies via an escalator. Like Final Destination style. I can't remember which one it is though. Oh, was it? Or was it Lynch? It's either Cronenberg or Lynch. It was a Canadian director who did it. I know it happens in Final Destination. Oh, God. That's a nice thing to tell people. I can't stand gratuitously gory films like that. I can't either. I can do horror, but I can't do movie horror and also gore. I do believe in this case with the Canadian film though, it was not shown, so Okay, it wasn't Lynch. I guess it was apparently like a dark comedy movie, so yeah.
しかし
Oh god. That is no. That is a no right there. He's gone this far. I made something like this. I don't think he's playing around. From an escalator to an elevator. He sure loves his, gimmicks. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving shattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. Oh boy. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. This is so much more tense than the elevator scene in the first one, probably because it's so long and so awkward. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Everybody, prepare yourselves. What's it gonna look like? And then the elevator door slowly opened.
いらっしゃい
Cool, it's a coliseum. And also there's a giant iPad on the wall? Okay. Welcome!
じゃじゃーん
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
てめえ
Hell is he thinking, locking us in here?
ふざけんな
Don't mess with me. Oh, he's already messed with you. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we all walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Teru is sweating bullets. Can't eat the snacks, your throat hurts too much? Take some medicine and go to bed. Get better soon. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it, but if it's really true. I forgot how absolutely crazy Hajime's like ahoge is, like the hair antenna. Like, bro, that's just a spike. That's just a spike right there. Like I said before, that's not an ahoge, that's just a toge. That's just a spike. Maybe that's what's done. Now that would be a tryst. A twist. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save your progress? Yes! Do you think he gets 5G reception? God. We can only hope. Oh, we have no skills, that's right. Well, this is fine. Oh, how nice! They finally added it so you can change difficulty. Like here. Alright. Trial. Alright!
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明を
学級
しておきましょう。
裁判! Oh, Monomi.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is. Hi, Drakon.
正しい
I'm
黒を
good, I'm
指摘
good. I hope
できれば
you're good as
黒
well.
だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
I know Oshioki is an actual word. Like, it's the word specifically used, not just for punishment, but when, like, an adult punishes a child for misbehaving. But every time I hear him say it, all I could think of is Sailor Moon, Oshioki-yo?
黒以外の全員がお仕置き
In the name of the moon, I'll punish you!
この島から出る権利が与えられます。
I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened.
なんて残酷なルールですか。
Such a cruel rule.
始める前に確認して
Before
お
we
きたいんだけど
begin,
さ、
I'd like to
本
confirm
当
one
にこの
thing.
中に犯人がいるの？
Is there really a killer among us?
もちろんやで。
Mm-hmm.
人殺しの黒は間違いなくお前らの中に潜んでいるんやで。
There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you.
悲しい色やね。
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
ちなみに学級裁判は 100% 公正に行われるから安心してください。
By the way, the trial is going to be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. Famous last words.
僕ってひいきとか不正が物見の次に嫌いなんだよね。
Hi, Ava. Well, you're free to skip this stream if the Japanese voice is just too much for you. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course. Damn.
あっちのことそんなに嫌いなんだ。それでは早速始めましょう。
Now, let's begin.
始めろって言われても何をどうしたらいいんですか？
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
シナゴの言ってねえで拳で決めちまえばいいんだよ。
Okay, the trial has turned into a boxing match.
ルール聞いてたんか？
Were you even listening?
戸上の野郎は大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ？だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。
Wow, look at that baby face.
はいはい。自分は犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。
当たり前だ。てめえらが勝手に殺し合っただけだろ。俺には関係ねえよ。
Incorrect.
はあ？何よそれ。
とりあえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみない？
Okay.
一番気になることって？
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよね。死体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変だもん。
Oh, Gacha is reading as Nakito is doing things to my heart. She hasn't said that many lines as him, and now I'm like, oh. What is this ASMR, like, low rumble going on here?
じゃあその謎から言ってみよっか。
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We could start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. Well, one piece at a time. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. Provide simple tutorials. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates, speak one after another without any breaks. If it's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes, blah 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 blah. Pay close attention, choose the right bullets. Know that if you run out of time, you'll fail. You can review the controls, okay. Make your argument. Knife, bloodstain on your table, gaps in floor. Okay?
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間の一番奥のテーブル。しかもテーブルの下だったな。
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して発見を遅らせようとしたんすよ。まるで粗相した犬っすね。
Like a dog burying a bone. Doesn't make sense, yeah.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
You're right, Zexu. Just be careful when trying to logic things out before I do, so you don't accidentally backseat. But yeah. Is that it? Yeah!
それは違うぞ。
Oh, Zoe. He says Zoe.
いや、犯人が戸上の死体を移
Yeah,
動さ
no
せたとは考
worries.
え
It's
られないん
fine
じゃない
to
か。
like speculate in the chat, but yeah, just gotta be careful, especially when I haven't like solved the puzzle yet myself. No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh?
どうしてだよ。
Why?
あのね、死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど。
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
あそこには大量の血痕があったけど、死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
だから犯人が死体を移動させたとは考えられない。そうか、なるほどね。
Hold on. It's weird doing a class trial with nobody to talk down to us. Give it time. I mean, Fuyuhiko's been calling us assholes and idiots this whole time. Close enough.
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。
There, Soda.
個性もなくてモテない上にバカなんて残念。生きてる価値ないよね。
What was that you said about no one here to talk down to us?
俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。
I respond better to praise. You know, most people do.
でも犯人が運んだわけじゃないなら、なんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか？
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table? Oh yeah, she'll fill that rule. 100%.
多分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
Yakuya was probably killed under the table.
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
Yeah?
戸上君は何らかの理由でテーブルの下に潜り、そこで犯人によって殺されてしまった。
So Yakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないかな。
Then shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
話の筋は通っているが、戸上は何のためにテーブルの下に潜ったんじゃ。
Does make sense, but why did he go under the table? Considering the glow-in-the-dark knife? Maybe? Maybe he hid it under there as, like, you know, a backup. So it was going to get the knife.
みんなを驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつってちゃめっ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
Oh yeah, totally was gonna pull a prank on us.
おめえはあいつのキャラすら把握してなかったのか。
The hell he was. Maybe he
停
panicked.
電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのかな。
Maybe he panicked and dove under the table.
地震とは違うんだぞ。停電だからってテーブルの下には潜らんわい。
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dived under the table.
その理由は多分パーティー中の戸上くんの行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think? The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then... I can't believe the embarrassing pose is a frickin' truth bullet. Uh...
これで証明できる。おそらくテーブルの下に落ちてたナイフが関係してるはずだ。
I was kind of I was worried it was too early to present the knife. I'm gonna need to get a horny be gone spray for this chat as like an asset, aren't I? So every time you guys are being unreasonable, I can just spritz you guys like you spritz a cat with water. You guys want to be sprayed by Horny Be Gone? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Of course it's Kumi. I hear Mikon and say yes without thinking. That's a problem. You mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon? Yes, that one. Love Kumi. Every time you break out some of her emotes, I'm like, ah, that's perfect. We absolutely need a spray with a water bottle on top of, the bunk.
きっと戸上はあそこにナイフが隠されていることに気づいて。
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. Oh, with the reflective tape. So he saw it? Maybe? And that was how they lured him under the table? Be careful about using bonks.
それ
Okay.
でそのナイフを回収するためにわざわざテーブルの下に潜っていったんだ。
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
危険物に敏感だった戸上であれば、その可能性は否定できないが。
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
だが、テーブルの下にナイフがある事実に、あいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ。
It's wonderful having Sugita voice this guy. It gives him such character. But how did he notice? If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくてその場で目撃したとか
Then instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment?
例えば誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて
For... Gliafera? I am so sorry to Chris. I apparently cannot say your surname. Also, ad break is gonna kick in about 50 seconds. So I'm not gonna move off this dialogue in case it starts another non-stop debate. What ads? I mean, I still get people lurking, still get ads. Not everyone is gifted and subscribed. There's 318 moonbeams, like. So yes, I will be right back after the ads, and we'll keep on going. 318? Yes! Last I checked, it was 318-ish. It is 18. Yeah! We might actually hit 320 by end of the year, which is cool. But yes, I will be right back. As we're starting, hang tight, guys. Whoop. hello, I'm back. Ooh, what have you guys been talking about? Let me scroll up. Oh, hey, a Jesse Cox emote. That's nice. I used to watch Jesse on YouTube. Hajime is an abomination. Wow, that is strong. During the year you had Prime. Gotcha. Despite me having the superior taste. Oh, that's fighting words. I mean, for better or worse, you can argue Hajime has to be a good protagonist to invoke strong feelings. Because, I mean, everyone's just, like, indifferent to Makoto. Because he's just a piece of cheese. He's just plain, like, just a plain slice of cheddar cheese. Just nothing super noteworthy about him. For a character to either be strongly loved or strongly hated, they have to have a very robust personality. So you can argue, for better or worse, they're at least a well-written protagonist then. Because they've actually got some depth to them. Yeah, well, understandable. And, like, I wasn't trying to say anyone is right or wrong for their opinion. I was just, like, from the point of view of someone who does a lot of writing and did media analysis as, like, their degree in school. If a character evokes very strong feelings in people, you can argue that they're well written, because if they were just a piece of cardboard, no one would care. Yeah, I've talked about it before, but my backgrounds are in popular culture and film analysis, and then after that degree, I did a degree in journalism. So I'm double educated, you could argue. No, that's not possible. What? You seem rather confident about that. Of course. I have proof to back me up. That's some credentials. Thank you. I could have been living a very different life if, you know, journalism hadn't moved so strongly to being freelance, and that now there's like very few permanent staff writing for any particular publication. I was like, yeah, I don't really like the idea of having to not just live paycheck to paycheck, live like article to article, like fighting people to get like my $50 or whatever. So I was like, nah. I did PR work for a little bit. And then I realized I didn't want to sell my soul to a corporation. I think it worked out for the best. Because I just love content creation in general. So close enough. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. Yes, that was easy mode. There will only be one lie or contradiction. That means there will be false weak spots. Don't poke the false weak spot. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so be extra careful. Okay, okay. This does consume the focus gauge, so be careful. Gotcha. It's good to have the instructions, but considering we just played Danganronpa 1, I'm like, oh my god, I know this. Okay.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは停電中の出来事だったはずだ。
Oh wait, it's gonna be the goggles.
ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中で
Sorry. I'm gonna like address the chat, and I was like, oh wait, it's gonna keep going without me. Feel better, Zon. I know you said before you get migraine, so take it easy.
ナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
Got it.
それは違うぞ。
いや、きっと戸上だけには見えてたんだ。
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
なぜあいつだけに見える？
Why do you say that?
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。あれを使えば暗闇でも状況が把握できるだろ。
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
では、あの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと？
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those? I mean, they were in his case. Yeah,
そうなるな。
that seems to be the case, yeah. Ah! It was the case because the goggles were in Byakuya's case.
その推理はピンボケだよ。いや、それは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
Wow, that's the first time anyone has actually contradicted anyone in a game. It should be the other way around.
逆？
The way around?
だからさ、その暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上じゃなくて犯人の方だって言ってんの。
Incorrect. They were in Byakuya's case. Wait, were you surprised? Yeah! I was shocked. I mean, it makes sense because that's how, you know, actual courts work, but usually you can't just scream out. You have to wait your turn. Okay, all the moonbeams not feeling well. Take it easy. It's the end of the year. It's cold, it's dry. Everyone take care of your health. It's the journalist in her. Another reason why I didn't end up sticking with journalism is I realized how much of a jerk you had to be to people. Because you couldn't take no for an answer. And I was like, I don't have it in me to harass people for a story. Just between you and me, I was also surprised you're the narrator. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. I don't like jerks and a corrupt moral fiber like that sounds abysmal. Yeah. When my PR job was just like a 6-month contract. And they were hiring permanently, but I decided not to go for it because once I was working that job, I finally understood what one of my journalism teachers meant when they said, whether you go into PR or you stay a journalist, find a corporation, like find a publication / corporation that aligns very strongly with your morals and your political beliefs. Otherwise, you're gonna have a hard time. And when I was working there, I was like, I get it now. I get it now. Because there would be stuff like, it's like, why can't we just tell them it was delayed? Like, stuff happens, they're like, oh, like, we can't do that. Because then, you know, they'll get angry and they'll be in the news that, like, you know, we're wasting people's time and money and stuff. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So it was like, PR is basically just how can you lie in a pretty way, but also not actually lie, because if you're caught in a lie, that looks bad. So it's like, how can you tell the half-truth? And I was like, as someone who is honest to a fault, I can tell this is not the industry for me. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, blah, 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 blah. Please counter the other person's remark with WSAD. Yeah, I mean, for better or worse, the one good thing about all these freelance journalists is people aren't necessarily getting silenced because what they want to write goes against a publication and like the people who own the publication, but it means it's much harder to make a living. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Oh no. Based on that, you can just skew the debates mode to your advantage. Oh boy, here we go. On the other hand, if you ignore their remarks, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you get cut remarks during one round. You will lose count of sharpness even if you miss. Oh god. The other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. You cannot normally cut from... However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate. Please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Okay. The correct truth blade! Okay, so it's not even truth bullets now. We've also got a sword. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Whoa! Sometimes they really make it sound like the most complicated thing ever. True. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Okay. That's about it. But don't you think a change in feeling is important? I guess. Alright. Hey! Okay, here's the...
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ？絶対そうに決まってるって。常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ？絶対そうに決まってるって。常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ？絶対そうに決まってるって。そう。常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ？絶対そうに決まってるって。
Oh, there we go.
犯人が使ったって根拠は何だよ。
だって暗視スコープ暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったら、とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I just floundered my way through that, but it worked out. Okay.
間違いなく殺された戸上だったはずだ。
This isn't lawyering. We're playing Fruit Ninja now.
間違いないってどうして？
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたジュラルミンケースの中に暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ。
There we go. We found the case for the goggles.
つまり暗視スコープはジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち運ばれたものと推測できる。
Which means we can assume that the goggles were kept inside the case as well.
推測だっていぶきらしからぬ賢いフレーズが出たっすね。
You are so dumb, but you're so cute.
しかも停電中にそのジュラルミンケースの中から暗視スコープを取り出すなんて。
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
そんなことができる
Since
の
he
は
was
ケ
carrying it
ースを持
around.
ってた戸上以外に考えられないだろ。
Good point, good point. Skills to swipe everything? I mean, I guess to do it fast enough so that it cuts everything, maybe?
そっか。言われてみればそうかも。
I see. When you put it like that, it makes
だっ
sense.
たらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのかもしれないね。
Then, was the knife inside the case too?
暗視スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね。
No.
おかしいよ。
It would be weird.
やっぱ僕っておかしいよね。こんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし。
Oi.
キモいよ。絶対にいやらしい意味で言ってるもん。
For once I agree, Kimoyo! The knife was brought in the duralumin case along with the night vision goggles? No, that's not possible. Duct tape!
そうか。
Tonight's main dish. Oh my god, the
死
fact
体が見つかったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ。
I just noticed the Hoge moves when he counters. I assume it gets more. The Truth Blade stuff gets more difficult later on because literally I just blundered my way through that one.
ガムテープ？
きっとあれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けて、そうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな。
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the other side of the table.
それであんなところにガムテープが残ってたんですね。
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
あれだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でもさすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったか。
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the other side of the table. That's why he's an amateur. I'm pretty sure people in the security industry know to check all of that stuff.
少し話がそれるのだが、なぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだ？
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
ジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れ、さらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたとは。
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
確かに。念のためにしてはやりすぎだの。
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだよ。
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
わざわざボディチェックまでするなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ。
Why would a body check be too much? Come on. We don't have a metal detector.
きっと彼には分かってたんだよ。誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてるってことがね。
He probably knew. No, Nagi. No, Nagi-chi. We know he was. You were with me when we found the letter.
殺人を予知していたというのか。まさかあいつにも邪眼の。
Did he just say Jagan? Interesting. Because that's Hiei's third eye in Yu Hakusho. They call it the Jagan.
平田君もそう思うよね。
You think so too, right? Probably knew because where there go.
これで証明できる。
The frickin' antenna wiggle.
ちょっとこれを見てくれないか。
Everyone, can you please take a look at this? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Just someone and someone. Someone and someone.
おい、こいつはなんだ?
What, you've never seen a threat letter before? I thought you were the ultimate Yakuza.
戸上君のコテージにあったのを僕と日向君で見つけたんだよ。おそらく誰かが戸上に宛てた脅迫文だ。
Looks like a threatened letter, yes.
誰かって誰だ?
So who's the someone? That's what we're trying to figure out, partially.
こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ。
Damn. She's even going after Monokuma.
僕じゃありませんよ。
Was it me?
本当ですか?
Are you sure?
僕がつくのは優しい嘘だけだもん。
So only white lies, I see.
それがすでに嘘じゃないですか。
誰が書いたかはともかく、戸上はこの脅迫文のせいで警戒を強めていたのだな。
I think he was asking a rhetorical question. Maybe. It doesn't matter who wrote it, so Yakuya became paranoid because of this letter?
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのもこの手紙のせいだろうね。
He probably decided to throw a party because of it.
と言いますと?
What do you mean?
彼はみんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
そうすることで殺人予告した人物を身動き取れない状況に追い込もうとしたんだ。
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
だけどこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
That's some prank.
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
そんな強い責任感が彼にこの脅迫を信じ込ませちゃったんだよ。
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
こんな脅迫文を受け取っていたならわしらに相談すればよかったものを。
Should have told you guys, but then the killer would have known.
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。
If he had,
トミ君にも
we would have
それ
panicked.
が分かってたんだ。
Yakuya probably knew that too.
それで誰にも言えずに一人で何とかしようと。
So he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
あいつのリーダーとしての責任感の強さがあだとなってしまったの。
I see. His strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
ふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。
そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
Well, obviously the killer wrote it. I don't know about that. Killer. Is it really one of us? Well, supposedly. Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
いい加減名乗り出たらどうだ。
One of us! One of us! There is a murderer among us!
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place. Does have a point. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
すみません。私からも少々よろしいでしょうか。
I just noticed she says watakushi. She's using a very formal form of address for herself.
どうしたんですか、ソニアさん。
話題が戻って恐縮なのですが、先ほどの暗視スコープの件で気になることがあるのです。
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the goggles.
暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
そっか。暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. Hang on. Ah, okay, it is what I thought. Sorry, it's just that since they kept saying night vision goggles, I was like trying to figure out what the word for night vision was. I'm right, it's anshi. And it's spelled exactly like I thought it was with the kanji. Okay, moving on.
でもそれだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上くんがそれを目撃することもできないよ。
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
目印を使うにしたって、あの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんからの。
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see in the darkness. Not if it was glow in the dark! Dun, dun, dun. No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of that mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table. Glowing paint.
そうか。夜光塗料を目印にしたらどうだ？それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。
With the knife, with that mark, you could even get the knife in the dark.
実際テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフにも。
In actuality, the knife we found under the table.
テーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも夜光塗料が塗られてたよな。
We're both marked with glowing paint.
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
でも夜光塗料を塗っておくなんて停電になるのが分かってたみたいじゃない？
Oh, come on, Mahiru. You know that. You have to have known that was planned.
実際分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね。
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
ことは停電を仕掛けたやつが犯人だね。
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
だったら決まりだな。犯人はブレーカーのあった事務室にいたやつ。
No. You said so yourself. No one can reach the breaker.
つまりおめえだ、ペコ山ペコ。
Now there is a crazy bot. Killed him because he was also wearing glasses. Excuse you, that's my archetype.
私は犯人ではない。
I am not the killer.
犯人じゃねえってさ。
Oh, I guess she's not.
簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
How can you believe her so easily?
でも事務室のブレーカーには横山さんでは背が届かないと思うんですけど。
But with Peiko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。
You don't care about a technicality? Sorry, you need to be 6 feet tall. Well, I don't care. I tripped the breaker directly from the office. Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Incorrect. Is that really what happened? Absolutely not. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored spots will be agree spots. Okay. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. You must infer whether it's best to argue or agree. Great. Alright, good luck, have fun. Thanks. As if it wasn't already complicated enough in the first game. Oh god. Okay. Ah, jeez.
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
Nope, never
それ
mind.
に賛成だ。
Yes? Okay! It's...
俺は賛成だ。
I didn't even need to listen to the rest of the conversation.
ははー、さてはペコ山に惚れたな。
バカだな。Are you stupid?
そういうことじゃなくて、2台の証言がアリバイになるんだよ。
Nikuma's account is actually Pecco's alibi. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open.
確かにあのトイレはパーティー開始直後からずっと何者かに占拠されておったの。ようやく解放されたのは戸上の死体が発見された後だったかな。
あ、もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。
だってペコ山以外のみんなはパーティー開始後もちゃんと大広間にいただろ。
Alright, yep, we got her. Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
そっか。あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなると、ペコ山お姉としか考えられないんだね。
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
そういうことになるな。
Girl?
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。それなら最初から言えっつうの。
You locked yourself in? You could have just said so
言えるわ
earlier.
けないじゃん。あんたってデリカシーってもんがないの？
You're so insensitive. What's wrong with just saying, you had got food poisoning?
あれだけ長いということは間違いなくクソじゃな。言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった？男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
Damn. I mean, it is rude. It is considered rude to talk about poop in certain circumstances, but in this case, I think it is perfectly valid.
すまった。
I'm sorry.
いいんだ。それよりこの話題はやめにしないか。
How about we move on? Sure. Nick Koyama sure does talk a lot about it. That was an interesting choice for his character.
匂いはさほど強烈ではなかったぞ。お前さんのすぐ後に入ったわしが保証しよう。
Just shut up.
もういいだろう。
でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレにいたんだね。お腹でも壊した？
Finally, someone addresses the elephant in the room. Why was she in the bathroom for so long? Did you get food poisoning or
事
something?
務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。そのせいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。停電の時も同様だ。
And amazingly, in a rather polite way too. Yeah.
ねえ、用を足している時に暗くなるのってどんな気分？逆に興奮するとかはある？
Are you into that? Playing a game that involves that particular kink was not on my 2024 bingo list, my 2025 bingo list, my 2026 bingo list, on any of my bingo lists.
もうやめとけって。
Seriously, stop it, thank you!
けどよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然なのか？
Was that really just a coincidence?
ねえ、いきなり何？ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる？
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろう
I'm
が。
only butting in because you guys are out of your element. Well, please enlighten us.
それより偶然とはどういう意味だ？
Just what do you mean by coincidence?
だからよ、誰かが下剤を持ったとか考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
I mean, you're not wrong.
下剤ですか？
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落としたんじゃねえのか？
なるほどな。その手があったか。
Oh? The question is whether Pickle's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. 1,000% it was intentionally caused. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Oh, here we go. Timer, goggles, party dish. Oh, God.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか？
特に口にした記憶はないが。
そういえばピコヤマさんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか？
料理を作ったてるてるちゃんが怪しいっす。
僕はそんなことしないって。薬なんか入れたら味が台無しだもん。
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか？
特に口にした記憶はないが。
そういえばピコヤマさんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか？
料理を作ったてるてるちゃんが怪しいっす。
僕はそんなことしないって。
Okay, okay. We just gotta try some stuff. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Ow.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか？
特に口にしたそういえばピコヤマ料理を持って行かれましたよね。
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか？
Got it.
それは違うぞ。
Process of elimination, yeah. I was like, I thought it was the first one, but then I doubted myself, so I figured I'll just shoot the second one, and then this way we'll know. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
だってあの料理を口にしたのはペコヤマだけじゃない。
Because Peko wasn't the only one who ate it. Akane ate some of it too.
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったら、お金ちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよね。
俺はピンピンしてっぞ。だから料理は関係ないって言ってるじゃん。変な言いがかりはよしてよね。
騒がせてしまってすまない。
謝るのはクズ流の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだし。
But Yuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
なんだとこら。
Damn.
喧嘩はおやめなさい。
She got him.
じゃあペコヤマさんの腹痛は偶然ってことで、停電の件に話を戻しましょうか。
Let's just dismiss Peko's stomachache as a coincidence. It's a red herring, and go back to discussing the blackout.
はいはい。ソビッチに言われなくたって分かってるって。
What did you call her?
クソビッチ。
what crawled up Hyoko's ass and died to make her this nasty? Dude, you ready to fight? Oh, I am ready to clap this child. Just straight up smack her across the face. Oi, oi, oi. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Man! I would just act... If I was in either Hajime or Gundam's seat right now, I would just... Whoops. I would just accidentally elbow Hiyoko in the face. Like, whoops, sorry. My hand talking got a little too aggressive.
石でも投げて当てたんすかね。
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか。
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
Damn it!
しまった。
Ah! That's what I get for being, I was trying to be in the rush.
当てたんすかね。
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか。
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
Power surge.
どうせモノクマの仕業だろ。ちなみに私はクソビッチじゃありません。
I appreciate you need to defend yourself, my girl. Okay, so yeah, it's it's Mahiru's point.
ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に
単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
それに賛成だ。小泉の言う通り、あの停電は電気の使いすぎが原因だったんだ。
Just as Mahiru said, the blackout was caused by a power surge.
もちろん偶然じゃない。誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
停電直後に駒枝が見つけた時、あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったままだったんだよな。
When you found them right after the blackout, they were still on, right?
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使ってわざと電気を使いすぎの状態にしたんだね。
Correct.
ああ、犯人はそうやってあの停電を。
Now here we go.
ちょっと待ったれや。わしにも言わせんかい。
Okay, what do you want to say?
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引き金じゃと。そいつは聞き捨てならんぞ。
Why is it inexcusable? I'm sorry?
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば、犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはで、アイロンが停電の犯人は停電直前に倉庫に行って、
Okay.
アイロンの電源を入れたはずだ。それとも電源撤回する気か。大広間にいた者にアイロンが停電の引き金ならば、
その言葉
There we go. Yeah, this requires zero
停電の
thinking.
原因にはなったけど、直接的な引き金になったわけじゃない。
Or just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
直接の引き金になったのは大広間と事務室の
エアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
The only difficulty I'm seeing with that one is you're so what's the word I'm looking for? You're so in a rush to try and cut stuff, you're not reading what they're actually saying. So you can mess up, but in this particular case, so early on, it's obvious what we need to refute and use as the truth blade, so you don't need to read it. You're in a rush to snipe everything, yes! Yeah, aircon!
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m. Time to chill the place out. Something.
11時30分って豚足ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
Freaking Mr. Ham Hands, what a rude little bee. Destine. Hello. We should be back in a second. I'll get the game going again in the meantime. Hello, welcome back. Thank you. Now the downside. We probably have to redo a chunk of the trial. Unless there's autosave during the trial, which I don't think there is. So I guess we'll find out very quickly. I saw my lamp start flickering and then like everything just like, it was a brownout, so everything went down and then immediately came back up. I was like, no way. No way! Like, speaking of a power surge and having too many things plugged in. I'll have to check after stream and make sure none of my cables are in bad shape or whatever. Because last time that happened, I replaced my power bar and it worked fine. But this one's only like about a year old, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, yeah. Let's... Party time in the opening. Twice in one night. Good times. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Free trial prep. Yeah, gonna have to redo all of that. Damn. Well, we're doing everything on max speed then. Yay. Speedrun time, yeah. Danganronpa is at least visual novel adjacent, so the dialogue skip is actually speedy AF. Knife, bloodstain under the table. Where is it?
どうして戸上君の下あんな場所にあったの？
大広間の一番、しかもテーブルの下。犯人が戸上を死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
何のために？
I got too close to the truth, apparently.
どうして戸上あんな場所にあった？
大広間の一番、しかもテーブルの下だったな。犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
それは違うぞ。
違う。バウバウ。
いや、あそこには大量の
だから
その結果
Found his body under the table, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Reason Byakuya dove under the table was the knife.
これで証明できる。おそらくテーブルの
ナイフ。
危険。
いや、それ。
This is almost like a real trial, thanks. Only one weak spot, blah 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 blah. There will be false weak spots. I think it was the goggles.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは停電中の出来事だったはず。
それは間違いありません。ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電ナイフを取る犯人を目撃。
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗。目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。
暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
それは違うぞ。
違う。バウバウ。
いや。
There she is. Time to slice them and dice them yet again.
常識で考えれば暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方。絶対そうに決まってるって。
犯人が使ったって根拠は何だよ。
だって暗視スコープは暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったら、とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh, I slashed too much.
暗視スコープ暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわけだ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
God, that's annoying.
暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
These are less annoying than the rhythm game, at least. I mean, I'll take this over the rhythm game from the first one. The rhythm, not rhythm game.
間違いないって。
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたチュラルミンケースの中に暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ。
つまり
Ew. Okay, the knife was hidden in the dining party. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
そうか。死体が見つかったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ。
I can understand about the rhythm game as that was actually difficult to complete while listening to the music. Yeah. After all the trouble I had with Heroes, I started doing them with my headphones off, and I was able to do it within like a couple tries. Like, damn. They really decided they wanted to make you suffer with that one. And it was... Where is it? Murder threat? Murder threat.
これで証明できる。みんな、ちょっとこれを見てくれないか。
First kill will happen tonight.
そうすることで
The killer. Dun 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 dun. Is he really one of us? Who is it?
そっか
And it was glowing pink.
そうかヤコウと
実際
Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're pretty much back to where we were now, thankfully. Da 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 da.
事務室にいたペコいつでも休館を停電にできた
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
それに賛成だ
Ba 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 ba
俺は
ba.
さ
Skip all the poop talk.
ね
All right. So we want the party dishes and the laxative as the counter.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか
特に口にした記憶はないの。
そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか
それは違うぞ
So what you go,
いや会場の料理に下剤が仕込んであったとは考えられない
喧嘩はおやめなさい
はいはい。
yo! No! We're... Someone punched the child.
誰がどうやってブレーカーを答えられなかった？石でも投げ
ラジコンでも使ったんだ
きっとブレーカーに限らず送電所や送電単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの
それに賛成だ
Alright, we're back.
小泉の言う通りも
Hello, sir. We are so back. Yes, yes. You're speaking, you're speaking, you're speaking. We hear you. AC time.
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるとわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない
Da 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 da.
アイロンが犯人は停電直前に倉庫に行って
God. My bad.
そう
倉庫のアイロンが犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫にでは停電が起きたと容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない
大広間にいた者に停電をアイロンが停電の引き金ならば
その言葉
There we
聞かせて
go.
もらうアイロンは停電の原因には
Now
な
I
ったけど
swear to
直
God,
接的な引き金になったわ
power.
けじゃない
Do not, do not, do not, do not turn off electricity, please. Hang in there.
直接の引き金になったのは大広間と事務室のエア
I
コンの電
like
源
what
が入
he
ったことなん
though.
だ
Well, they say it's most important if you're the one laughing at your jokes, so.
エアコンじゃと
Aircon!
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ
11時30分って
そうかなるほど納得したぜよ
Indubitably, blah 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 blah.
あらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいて、アイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
その上でエアコンのタイマーを設定しておけば、あとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
So once they set the aircon's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
それならペコ山さんが事務室にいたままでも停電にすることが可能だったぜよ。
Look at her, that little buff pose with her twig arms. Adorable.
ソニアさんが釣られた？
もしかするとその電力量に関してはモノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
ドキ当たりなんですか？憎いやつです。大事に当たり。
Yeah, let's not address the elephant in the room, the unfortunate elephant.
万死だって？そんなに死んだら本当に死んじゃうじゃないか。
If I died that many deaths, I might really stay dead, you
うるさい
know?
よ。あんたらは黙ってて。
Damn!
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。
But even so, I feel regret.
事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
いや、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし、真っ暗の中で
Unless you're
それをすぐに戻す
Monokuma.
なんてどっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible no matter what.
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。ちゃんと見つかるのか心配になってきたよ。
And so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
大丈夫。心配なんていらないよ。
Oh, that Daijobu just got me in the feels.
だって、所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみんなの敵じゃないって。
Huh?
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。この程度の事件なんてただの踏み台だもん。だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。
You're getting a little unhinged.
お前だ。お前どうしたんだ？
何が？
What do you mean?
だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。
そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど
The sus starts already. The question is who caused
エ
it?
アコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし、アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ。困ったね。僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
No.
何が言いてえんだ。
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょ？
Incorrect.
こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか？
残念だけど事実だよ。今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つも。
Incorrect.
でもそれも当然かもしれないね。だって僕、お前、そりゃそうとさ、今後のことについて僕ね、みんながこんな風に考えたことはない。人を疑って生き延びるより人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ。
Oh my goodness.
それって諦めてしまうってことですか？お前だ。お前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ。
僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ。
Oh wow.
こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似、正気の沙汰とは思えないって。
This is... Like, I knew he was kind of unhinged. I didn't think it was gonna hit this quickly. Interesting. Yeah, I get everyone doubting each other is probably not the best, but also, being suicidal isn't exactly normal either.
もうやめようよ。僕はもう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
He sure had a poker face.
私も嫌ですよ。もうお家に帰してください。お家に帰って甘いお菓子が食べたいよ。
Damn.
やめてよ。みんながそんなだと。
みんな落ち着けって。僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。
だったら戸上はどうして死んだんだ。
そんなことどうだっていいよ。もう諦めようよ。どうせ犯人につながる手がかりなんて一つもないんだし。
それは違う。
Yeah, TRK!
と思うよ。
I think.
何か言った？
Whoa, that face.
だって犯人につながる手がかりならもう見つかってるじゃんか。
Oh. Sorry, something just hit me for the long game. I just suddenly remembered Junko's line about there only being a very thin difference between hope and despair. Okay. Alright, Nagi. You keep getting interesting.
おめえには犯人が分かってんのか？
犯人なのかな。でも怪しい人の手がかりならある。
You do have a clue about a suspicious person, I think. Yes.
だったら試しに行ってみてもらえる？その手がかりって何か。
まずは犯人があの停電の中でどうやってナイフを手にしたのか考えてみようか。
Would you like Chiki's hood IRL? Absolutely. I used to have a sweater with cat ears.
その話ならさっきしたよね。
Think it's a purchasable cosplay item? Probably, yeah. I would just have to look for it.
そうじゃなくってその前の話だよ。
Interesting. I was wondering if there was gonna be like a Kyoko-ish character. I guess technically it's Chiaki. Chiaki is like the combination of like Kyoko and Chihiro. Before... Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to that table while it was still dark.
ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。小泉が書いたあの図が役に立つかもしれないな。
停電前のみんなの立ち位置をまとめたやつだよね。これだけど。
Here it is. Yeah. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. They really set up Nakito to be a red herring, huh? Because there's no way it's actually him. It's too early. It's too early for them to make him exit unless they pull another Junko. And he just shows up again later. But that feels unlikely, because they already pulled that. Killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Oh, the cord!
犯人は暗闇の中をあのテーブルまで移動するのに卓上ランプを使ったはずだ。
卓上ランプを？まさか 明かりに使ったとか言わないよね。
No, definitely not the light.
休館は停電中だったのだ。
Of course, there's no way they use desk lamp but actually use the power cord.
証明できる。犯人は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくてその電源コードを使ったんだよ。
電源コードですか？
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろ。
True.
そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は夜光塗料を目印にナイフを取ればいいだけだ。
しかもそれが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいないんだよね。
Oof.
それって
No. This has gotta be a red herring.
お前しかいない。お前だ。
僕が？
停電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
つまり電源コードをたぐって移動できた者はお前ら以外におらんということか。
We're not done though. We're not done though. We haven't used all the clues. And we still haven't figured out A, how Tanaka got his earring back, and B, everyone's still talking about the knife like it's the murder weapon, and we know it's not. Becon's testimony proved that.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
でもさ、小前田くんにはチャンスがあったよね。テーブルにナイフを仕掛けるチャンスがさ。
Nakato's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
そうか。お前だ。お前は朝からずっとあの大広間の掃除をしてたんだったよな。それならナイフを仕掛けるチャンスはいくらでもあったはずだ。
それは
電源コードの件といい、掃除当番の件といい、お前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ。
And actually, now that I think about it, he was in a real hurry to hustle us out of the storage room.
だから偶然なんだって。
So I don't think he killed Byakuya, but this is sus still.
1回だけならまだしも、そんな偶然が2回も重なるなんて。どうなんだろう。そんなことが起こる可能性ってあるのかな。
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの？
そういや、掃除当番を決める時のくじ引きはお前らが用意したもんだったろ。
Ah, that's true. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
ただのくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたんでしょ。
犯人かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね。
だとするとさっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか。
俺らのやる気を削いで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな。
Damn.
どうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。
お前だ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。正直言うと俺だって信じたくないんだ。一緒に捜査したお前が、あんなに優しいお前が戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。お前だ。どうなんだよ。
Oh boy. What is... Already?
超高校級の才能を持つみんなが力 力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう。
Wow.
なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
Interesting. Layers and layers upon darkness were folding into each other, as if hope and despair had been cruelly mixed together. Interesting. Because I had a feeling Nakito was gonna be essentially ultimate despair in this, because of that line Junko said about the thin line between hope and despair, and the fact that he kept talking about hope, but in such a way he was despairing as well. I just didn't think they were going to drop this right away. I thought they were going to cook on this for a while.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、全て僕の仕業だったんだよ。パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。もちろんあの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。だってみんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
なんかギャラが崩壊しちゃってないっすか？
だけどまさか戸上くんが暗視スコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって、その結果があれだよ。
That's wrong. That's wrong.
でもそんな予想外のことが起きたからこそこんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。戸上くんのファインプレーだね。
いい加減にしろって、マジでどうしちまったんだよ。
That's wrong. No, no, no. When I said that's wrong, I meant that's not actually how it happened. I don't know why Nakito is doing this, but this isn't how it actually played out, because they're ignoring key evidence.
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？ずっと
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど、僕は決定的に最低で最悪で愚かで劣悪で、何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
やばい、この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ。
Oi, that's quite the accusation.
13日の金曜日で目をランランと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
意外な趣味をお持ちってそれどころじゃないっすよね。
This guy, is he the real Nakito?
No, お前だよ。全てお前さんの仕業ということは。
もちろんだよ。あんな見るに耐えない汚い詩を書くのなんて僕以外にはいないでしょ。
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
きっと僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのかも。とかそんな理由でもあれば少しはみんなも同情してくれたんだろうね。
おちょくってんのかよ。
多分駒枝くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn those Steam avatars back on. Hang on. I looked over, I'm like, where's all the little dudes? I'm too engrossed. I'm too engrossed in what's going on.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。違う？
Oh, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, everybody back. Everybody back.
So そういえば、私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは狛枝だったな。
Okay, that reminds me. Nakito was the one who suggested I guard the office. Uh-oh. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Oh, true. She would have turned off the iron. Dun, da, 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 da. In that case, why don't you guard the office? Okay.
そっか。ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたら、アイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもんね。
脅迫状の件も、あれらの提案も、すべては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか。
うん、すべて正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
ああ。
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。だ
ったら、どうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
Because he's the ultimate lucky student.
そっか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。たかが
Nakito's talent? Ultimate lucky student.
超高校級の幸運。じゃあ、そう、僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ。僕ならきっと掃除当番になれるはずだってね。
ただの運任せってこと？
ただー！
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
Huh? I'm left with a red mark.
あの時、ひなたくんはついてないって言ったけど、むしろ逆だったんだよ。僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ、望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
Cool way of making luck an actual factor. Yeah, I mean, I'm I'm trying to remember to speak, but I'm so engrossed in what's happening because this is just such an interesting twist on Makoto because they're both the ultimate lucky student. But even though Makoto himself felt like there wasn't much to him, he still had self-confidence. He still believed in himself. And you know, that could come down to, anyone tell you about the names between Nagito and Makoto? I mean, the anagram is obvious. The anagram is obvious, so no one needs to tell me. I'm good at solving anagrams, so even without that, I would have noticed. Yeah, I mean, they had to put, because here's the thing though, you're thinking about it in terms of English. Japanese is a phonetic language where everything is in pairs except for A, I, E, O, and N. So Nagito Komaeda and Makoto Naegi. So yeah, if they, because there's no A just hanging out there the way there would be when you did the anagram compared to English. So they added the da part so it would actually be a name. Otherwise you would have gotten Nagito Kamae. But Komaeda is an actual name. Like Komaeda or rather Naeda or Maeda is an actual surname. So they had to add something to it to, like, I guess actually make it a name again, but yeah. So it's not that it's not even that Nagito's name has a D in it, whereas Makoto doesn't. It's Nagito's name has a da in it, while Makoto's doesn't. Now, actually, while I'm thinking of it, because I'm curious about the kanji. A honest tree. Gotcha. Yeah. I was curious if they shared any of the same kanji, because that would have been a more obvious way to do the anagram in Japanese, but no, they don't. They don't share any kanji in their name. Enough. That I don't care about that anymore.
どうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ。戸上君はとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼が殺されるなんて絶望的だよね。
Oh, the disparate brains.
だからこそ希望の象徴と呼ばれる君らがより輝くための踏み台にふさわしい。
You know, even though Nagito has completely gone bananas off the rails, I like this. I like this twist. 'Cause he is truly like a morally gray villain in this case. Cause yeah, he's doing crimes. He's doing crimes. But weirdly, he's on their side. Like he genuinely believes he's doing all of this for their sake. Like he loves them and cares about them, and he's doing what he thinks he has to do to improve their lives, so to speak. Yeah, as a resource. We'll see how it all plays out, because yeah, you don't get like this without something happening to you. Same with Junko. That's why Junko, at least in Danganronpa 1, felt like a letdown, because there was no explanation for why she silently wanted to destroy the world, apart from the fact that everything was boring. At least with Nagito being the way he is right now, he's more believable and more interesting as a villain. And even then, I guess this gets into how do you define a villain versus an anti-hero. Because ultimately, he is on quote-unquote the side of justice and good, quote-unquote, but to him, the end justifies the means. If it's gonna be for the betterment of the world, he's totally cool with getting his hands dirty. Which most people would think is a bad thing to do. But yeah, now I see why everyone was excited for this one. I was so curious why everyone was so gung-ho about coming to this stream to see this trial. I was like... Because, like, even without looking anything up, I'm like, I know it's Teru Teru. He's the only one that made sense, and I had already predicted that, because I had already figured out that the only people who had the opportunity to do this stuff were Nagito and Teru Teru, because they were the ones who had access to the building ahead of Yakuya. So it's like I was expecting, you know, maybe Nagito would get red herringed because he was so close to the lamp. Just, yeah, I had no idea that he was quite like this. Like, I knew he was unhinged and tied to ultimate despair in some way, because, I mean, as much as you try and avoid spoilers for these old games, the internet finds a way, especially with how popular Nagito was, like, especially in the early 2000s, or 2010s, rather. But yeah, now I understand why everyone was like, I have to be here for this trial. I have to be here for this one. I was like, why? What's so interesting about what Teru Teru did? Now I get it.
わけのわからんことを言うな。もういい。さっさと投票を始めろや。その変態をぶっ殺してやる。
Lovely, isn't he? He is beautiful. There's probably oh, if I had been into Danganronpa back then and I saw a girl as Nagito, I would not have been normal. Yeah, Nagito being bananas does. And by normal, I mean I would have been asking for a hug, basically. But yeah, this reveal changes nothing about how I feel about Nagichi. Cause Spooky knows. Spooky knows, but I am a fan of not just Wanderer from Genshin Impact, but particularly when he was Scaramouche. So I'm like, the whole like the joke I made before, it's like, oh, you like a mentally ill. That was also on me. That was also on me. I like them a little broken. Go Mikan!
なんだよ。
Love seeing girls cosplaying him. He has such a feminine charm for some reason. Yeah, it's in the design. I mean, now we're getting into my type of girl, but I tend to really like when girls cosplay guys, because I tend to like girls who are lean a little bit more into masculine, not like full butch, but like just a little bit more like a tomboy energy, so the girls cosplaying as boys hit that sweet spot. We love them broken. We love them broken. Saying Didi's just like me for real. Hey! I'm running across the water to Europe to give you double high fives. I love how Mikan is finally the one that speaks up. She's like, look, he's a little bananas. But the murder weapon does not match what he's saying here.
何を言ってるのかな。彼はもう自白までしちゃってるんだよ。
He's already confessed. Yeah, just because you confessed doesn't mean you actually did the crime.
それは分かってるんですけど、少し気になることがあって。
There's something a little strange.
少しなら黙ってろ。その肝面見てるとストレス溜まってゲロ吐きそうになるんだよ。
Someone backhand her.
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いてみませんか。
Then puke literally. Just throw up. Why not?
でも犯人なんてもう決まってるのに。
We all still love him, yeah. Because that's the thing, right? Everyone loves an interesting character.
聞くだけなら構わんだろう。だがやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。さあ、血塗られたショーの開幕だ。
Ah! It just goes on and on and on and on. Well, I mean, I can assume nothing is ever as it appears to be, but still. Like, if someone is bullied and they become a bully in turn, they're still at fault for being a bully, blah, 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 blah. Please time your truth bullets so they don't get interrupted, blah, 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 blah. White noise won't appear at all. Too bad. We're not on that setting. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you will be able to shoot down the white noise. What? Rude.
ですね。
あいつはすでに自白もしている。
Oh, come on, girly!
お前だの野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
No,
それは違うぞ。
I don't even have to wait for it to finish.
あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。
Mikon is
その
best
ことを気
girl.
にしてるんだろ。
So far, I like Chiaki the best, but Mikon, I wouldn't be able to leave alone. Like, she triggers the protective instincts really hard.
何言ってんだ。ナイフが凶器に決まってんじゃねえか。
You just skipped it. Look, I'm sorry. What do you want from me? I saw the right answer and I took it.
でも戸上さんの体の傷からして凶器は直径5ミリくらいの細さのはずなんです。
直径5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに細いじゃないですか。
The only time Mikon gets to speak. Now you're just making me feel like a jerk. Thanks.
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
What the hell?
ちょっと脅してどうすんのよ。
つまり積木さんはこう言いたいんだね。
Don't say shit like that.
凶器がナイフと言い切れない以上、僕を犯人だとは断定できないんじゃないかって。
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が犯人だって言うのよ。
僕が言ってるわけじゃないよ。積木さんはそう言ってるんだよ。
ごめんなさい。ねえ駒枝くん、もしかしてまだ何か隠してるんじゃないの？
I mean, I've seen all the images of her bloody as hell on the internet from back in the day. I know she doesn't make it.
隠してる？
あの停電の時、戸上くんと駒枝くんの間にはまだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
You're just teasing? Fair enough.
さあね。
Who
こ
knows?
の後に及んで何を隠す？
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
ああ、都合悪くなった途端にだんまりとかむしゃくしゃするな。
And sadly, she's all bark.
あの停電の中で何があったのか。
こうやって寄り目になるとみんなが二重になって見えるよ。
Hey, Niji-sanji!
飽きてんじゃねえよ。命がかかってんだぞ。
誰の命がかかってんだ。
だからおめえはいつになったらルールを把握すんだ。
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の中。僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。
I always wondered why Ogata had said she really hated voicing Nagito. I'm starting to get it. This would be a really grating character to voice if you're having a hard time relating to them.
いや、違うぞ。違う？何が違うの？
Damn. That soft voice hits me though. Nani wa chigau yo. The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Definitely like Chiaki, fair enough. Is this where the stupid embarrassing pose finally comes in? Because they almost never reuse the same clue twice. Or... Nope. Damn it. They really wanted that pose to stay with you. They really did. Okay. There we go. I half did that just so I would have the opportunity to open the menu. Because I hate when the game has that timer counting down. I'm like, I need to think about this. Stop putting me under pressure. Okay. So, I mean, to see in the dark, night vision goggles were the obvious one, but we've already used those. It seems unlikely it'll come back again. It could, though. It still could. What is this, a trial? It sure is. Okay. So let's think about this. So we're trying to figure out how we could find out what happened in the dark. We have night vision goggles, which we know could technically do it, but I mean, well, they probably don't have a camera function or anything like that. Oh! Wait. We should... Can I check the evidence from here? I can. Okay, there we go. Much better. I'm just like here racking my brain like, Okay, hang on. So Monokuma file, probably not. So there was the night vision goggles, but we already used that. Oh! Ibuki. Okay, that makes sense. Let's try Ibukis. Yeah, there we go.
暗闇の中で何が起きたのか見ることはできなくても聞くことならできたはずだ。そうだよな、ミオだ。
そうなんすか？
For reals? Don't act surprised.
ほら、お前が教えてくれたんだろ。みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。
足踏まないでよ。
Rip.
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。って。
Oh.
電気つけろって飯が食いづれじゃねえか。
So why did Nakito say ow?
みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
Was I drinking, eating there? Sorry. I've been munching slowly on my dinner, but because of how exciting all of this has gotten, I just remembered it. I made kind of like a spin-off of a poke bowl. I used canned tuna, some rice, chopped up some cucumbers, and I put pickled ginger in there as well. And then for like a dressing, I did like half a tablespoon of rice vinegar and half a tablespoon of yuzu kosho, like yuzu sauce.
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか？
Breaker overloaded. Hold on a sec.
材に何とかしてくっから。
さすがは超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく耳だけはいいんだね。
Pot, look at kettle.
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。
だがそこでの戸上と狛枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
まるで狛枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが。
That does that, yeah.
実際そうだからね。
Huh?
三代田さんの才能に敬意を表してちょっとだけ白状しちゃおうかな。実は僕は戸上くんに突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ。
戸上くんに突き飛ばされた？
停電と同時に僕はそこで暗視スコープをつけた戸上くんに見つかった。そう、僕はナイフを手にすることすらできなかった。最低なヘタレだったんだ。
He needs a hug. He keeps hugging himself. Someone give him a hug. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what both said at the time, I'm sure nobody here would volunteer a hug. Me? Well, in the actual game, yeah, I don't think anybody would volunteer a hug.
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
テ
happened.
ーブルの外に突き飛ばされてからはみんなと一緒で目印の夜光塗料も見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし。
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord
そうこう
was.
してるうちに明かりがついたらテーブルの下から戸上くんの死体が発見されて。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。じゃああんたは自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
あのパーティーの開催から始まってナイフを仕掛けたのも停電を仕込んだのも確かに全て僕の計画によるものだったけど、でも残念ながら僕の計画は失敗に終わったんだ。
Damn.
暗視スコープをつけた戸上くんの活躍によってね。その後のことは僕にもわからないよ。
失敗だと？じゃあてめえは戸上を
This is interesting, though. There's never been a character who's like, yeah, by the way, I totally tried to kill someone, but I goofed. So yeah, I'm not the killer, but you definitely should not trust me.
今度こそ振り出しに戻っちゃうじゃん。
Right back to square one.
振り出しだと？ここまで散々話し合ってきたのにか？
無意味。これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね。でも諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと。そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ。
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? I mean, he just had a little break. He just needs a good nap and his pills. This trial's been going on too long. He missed his evening dose. He's just being a little silly. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time to dwell on that. It's like, I liked you! I knew you for 2 days and I liked you a lot! And now I'm like, what? Did I just dodge a bullet? The tape's very well at home, I just never see him at home. Exactly! Look, mental health conditions do not excuse murder. But there are a lot of mental health conditions where if you miss your therapy appointments and or your medication, you just completely go off the rails. When you have both of those things, you are A-okay. So, you know, he's at fault for being, for planning a murder, but, like, you know, it's not his fault that, like, you know, his brain is like this. And I am just 100% absolutely self-diagnosing him, because why not? He's a fictional character. Thank you for the head pat. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, that face! We will die here. Suspended? They put a break in the middle? Interesting. Intermission, I mean, trials really do have, like, actual intermissions and stuff like that, but crazy! A slightly longer nap than usual? Like a medicated coma kind of nap? Okay, then here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured it out, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Lucky you did try to push this last night. Oh god, yeah. I had a feeling it was gonna be longer than a couple hours. And I'm still, even though I went to bed at mostly my normal time, I'm still tired today from having to, like, actually go to work. So, you know, you're very late. You are so late. Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their safe data melt away like butter. Wow. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Yahoo! Full-time streamer career. Here I come. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? I'll play. Left behind, continue on. B, guess the killer. No! I know who it is! Give me my $10 billion. There was no B. There was no B button. He lied to me! Ranger! Your bear lied to me. There's no $10 billion. Monokuma said if I could guess the killer and I got it right, I get $10 billion. And then he rigged it so I couldn't actually answer because there's no B button. There's no, like, you know, controller B button on the keyboard. And so he's like, ha ha ha, you don't get $10 billion. Talk to your bear! Oh, so hi. I think it's been a while since anyone has seen the DD rap. Surprise! I can actually speak very, very quickly. Wow, there's a save point in the middle. That's actually nice of them. That's actually nice of them. Though damn though, imagine having to stop here? Fortunately, that's not the case. Reopen! What is this recap? Like this is a shoujo anime. Kodocha energy 100%.
だって私が信じるのは皆さんだけだもの。というわけで頑張ってね。こまめなセーブは忘れないでね。
You don't let me save during a trial, but okay.
さて、どうしようか。
Where were we? Yeah, we're just gonna forget about you being completely unhinged and you're gonna act normal. Okay. Oi.
凶器がナイフじゃないと分かった以上、僕が犯人と言える決め手はなくなっちゃったね。
あんたは黙ってなさいよ。決めるのは私たちなんだから。
No! The evidence will be the judge of that.
だいたい突き飛ばされたとか言ってる
How
けど
many deaths
それだ
so
って
far?
確かじゃないよね
Just one. Just Byakuya. We're still on the first trial. This trial is just extra longer compared to the ones in the first game because there's been a lot more twists and turns.
そうだ。他の凶器が使われたからといって狛枝の容疑が晴れるわけではない。
Fair enough.
でも狛枝さんが犯人と考えられない理由は他にもあるんですけど。
まだあるの？
There's still more.
今までの話だと戸上さんはテーブルの下で犯人に殺されたことになってましたよね。それがどうかしたのですか？その割には狛枝さん綺麗だなって思って。
And also never in all my times I'm sorry, I got caught up in the flow of the moment. There's a lot of emotions going on in this trial. Also, though, I don't think you've ever been 3 hours late, though. either at that point, either you just don't ever show up if you're like 3 hours late to the stream. Why does Mikan think Nakuto looks clean? Because there's no blood.
狛枝にはどうして返り血がついてないのか、そういうことを言ってるのか？はい、
そうなんです。
That's it, you got it.
だってあのテーブルの下ってかなりの量の血がまき散ってましたよね。テーブルクロスの内側だってあちこちに血痕がついてたし。
It was a lot of freaking blood, yes.
あそこで戸上を刺し殺していたら、それ相応の返り血を浴びてなければおかしい。
If you stop Byakuya to death, it is strange he didn't get splashed. Correct.
僕は返り血なんて浴びてないよ。
Why are you saying it like that?
その血を防いだだけだろ。
How long have I been streaming? I started at 7 p.m. my time, so 4 p.m. your time, same as usual. The stream has technically only been up for an hour because I had a power failure in the middle of stream, so my power went down. And then I came back.
何かってなんだろうね。返り血を防ぐのに使われたらしきものなんて。いや、あるにはあったか。そうだよね、ひなたくん。
Durham. Yeah, there's only one thing he could have used. Where is it? There we go. I was gonna say it's only been an hour. Yeah, no. Technically, we started at the normal time and stream just exploded. Coincidentally, while the characters were talking about a power surge causing a blackout, I had my own power surge that caused a blackout. Like things you can't make up.
結婚がついてんなら決まりだろう。お前だはそのテーブルクロスで返り血を防いだんだ。
だが、それは倉庫から見つかったものだろう。事件後にその場所に隠したということか。
But that was found in the storage room. Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
明るくなった後にか。誰かに見られたらどうするつもりだったんじゃ。
You mean after the lights came back? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
そうなんだ。あのテーブルクロスはそれなりの大きさがあったから隠して運ぶにしたって。
それに停電中にナイフを取るのさえ大変なのに、テーブルの下でテーブルクロスをかぶって。
My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Hi Celestia. Yes, Hiyoko is. Oh.
僕レベルの人間にはもちろん、さすがの君たちにも無理なんじゃないかな。
だったら。
Then what does it mean? It means you're dead meat, Teru Teru.
ひょっとして犯人が戸上くんを刺したのはテーブルの下じゃなかったのかも。
Huh?
いや、殺害場所がテーブルの下だというのは。
She bullies everyone for no reason? I'm sure there was technically a reason, even if that reason is just she's nasty.
テーブルクロスの内側に血が飛び散ってたし、あそこで戸上さんが殺されたのは間違いないですよね。
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
でも戸上くんが刺された場所と犯人が刺した場所が同じだとは限らないよね。
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, alright?
ズバリ意味不明っす。
That's understandable. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
あれ、日向くん、何か思いつきそうな顔してるね。
本当に？あんな謎々みたいな言葉で？
It's a riddle, but I've got
思い
it.
つきそうな気がするんだけど、でもまだ漠然としか。
テーブルの下だけどテーブルの下じゃない場所だよ。可能性があるとしたらそれしかないもん。
Chiagi is so cute.
そこから先は余計な先入観を捨てて
Kanahanazawa voicing her really adds some extra charm.
だと思うよ。
And sees where you have to figure out important words. The improved Hangman's Gambit. What was wrong with the first one? So it reveals a keyword related to the incident. It's like a little puzzle game. One, if two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letter clash, they will fuse. You must make two of the same letters clash while you try not to let two different letters. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. What? Maybe the devs thought it was too easy, I guess. It snuffs the letters like a vacuum. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. Okay, this is how you release the letter. And change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Will freeze and get bigger. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. Yeah, what was wrong with just spelling the word? Okay, I'm pressing the right mouse button. Press. Okay. Do you understand? Not really. Oh no, now I'm afraid. Something is coming to you? Okay, cool. God. the Space Wars. Or under. Why are there so many H's? Yeah, I know. Under the... Ah! Ow. Do you need any more H's, right? Oh, thank God, there's a frickin' T. Ow! They blew up! Oh, under the floor. We're not spelling table, that's right. Ah! Damn it! Lost half my health to that. Ah. Okay.
そうだ。犯人は床下から戸上を刺したんじゃないか?
As annoying as it is having the letters block your path, I did like that one. That one was actually fun. But yeah, it's just annoying waiting for the letters to show up.
床下から
休館の床ってかなり隙間だらけだったし、テーブルの下には絨毯が敷かれてなかったんだ。あの隙間から凶器を通せば戸上を刺し殺すことだってできたはずだ。
Vertical and diagonal, no!
だとすると犯人は休館の床下に入ったってことだよね。
But from where and how? Good question.
それは俺にもわからない。ただ、
Oh yeah, Gundam knows.
それを知っているやつなら心当たりはあるんだ。
Where are you, Gun? Tanaka.
お前しかいない。なあ田中、お前は大広間でイヤリングを落としてたよな。
魔剣のイヤリングのことか。
Oh, sure.
そのイヤリングって
魔剣のイヤリングのことだな。
その魔剣のイヤリングって に落ちたんだよな。
Makin no eating. He gave up. He's just like, fine, I'll say it. Let's just get on with this. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I don't know.
もう少しであの館ごと消し済みにするところだ。
Please do not commit arson just for your earring.
だが古の言い伝え通りだ。魔剣のイヤリングは所有者である俺様のもとへと帰った。
そのイヤリングって今お前の耳についてるやつでいいんだよな。え、じゃあもしかして。
Don't mind him. He's just arsing around. Ah!
捜査中はイヤリングをしてなかった田中が裁判前にはイヤリングをしてたってことは、田中は捜査中に床下からそのイヤリングを取り戻したってことだ。
Dun, 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 dun.
田中は床下に入る方法を知っているのだな。
Correct.
貴様らのガラス玉ごときマナコでは見抜けないのも無理はない。
And what do you view the ice through?
だが俺様は違うぞ。破壊神暗黒四天王の力をもってすれば図王さもないことよ。
Wait, he said the hamsters?
これぞエビルス・フォース・アイズだ。このまがまがしき4つ目の前では全ての視覚的混沌が無に帰すのだ。
どうしよう、聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいよ。
He really is like Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho.
男らしくはっきり言わんか。よかろう教えてやる。全ての答えは倉庫にあったのだ。
Oh, never mind. I thought he said the hamsters.
破壊神暗黒四天王が一角、蜃気楼の金高チャンピーが混沌の中より見出したのだ。
Isn't that Mamoru Miyano? That's Okabe? Yeah, it's Mamoru Miyano. No, it's not Mamoru Miyano. Mamoru Miyano is not in any Danganronpa game. It's Tomokazu oh my god, it's Sugita. Why am I blanking on his first name? Sugita. Yeah, it is Tomokazu. It's Tomokazu Sugita. So it's Gintama.
無造作に置かれた大量の荷物の奥に隠された床下へと通じる滅びの抜け穴をな。それを知った俺様がスーパーからライターを持参し、危険を顧みずに床下へと足を踏み入れたのだ。
After securing a lighter,
そんな
ta-da!
人知れぬ孤独な戦いの末に魔剣のイヤリングを我が手に取り戻したというわけよ。恐れおののくがいい。これが俺様の力だ。
Well, more like your hamster's power.
力がどうとか大げさだな。たかがブリーダーでしょ。
ともかく床下には倉庫から入れたということか。
じゃあ犯人もそこから床下に入ったんだね。床下で壁に塞がれてないことを考えれば、倉庫から大広間なんて大した移動距離もないしね。
True.
倉庫を経由したのならそこにテーブルクロスが置いてあったのも。
Oh yeah, they popped back up with the tablecloth. They just threw it in the hamper.
犯人はパーティー中に倉庫から床下に忍び込んで、そこから白夜ちゃんをグサッ。
そうなのかな。
グサッじゃないならブスッとかザシュッとか、 もっと肉厚な感じっすかね。
いや効果音の話じゃなくってさ、こっそり床下に忍び込んだって言うけど、そのためにはパーティーから抜け出さないとダメだよね。でもそんな人なんていたっけか。
Teru Teru, you're the one who did.
じゃあパーティーにいなかったやつが犯人なんだよ。そいつがずっと床下で待ち伏せしてたんだ。
参加してねえのって誰だっけ。
私は参加してないけど入り口で見張りをしてたよ。そこの物見が証人になってくれる。
はい、ここの物見が証人
This
です。
Monami over here is your witness.
もう言う必要はないと思うが。
僕は厨房にいる時間が長かったけど、ちょくちょく大広間に
私が停電前に撮ったあいつだけだよね。
No, I don't think it was Fuyuhiko either. Nice try, though.
わーい、これで決まりだね。
何が決まりなんだ。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
さあどうだか。俺はやれるとか言ってたのはどこの誰だっけ。
ふざけんな、ぶっ殺すぞ。
ほらまた言ってる。
Look, just because he's willing to kill someone doesn't mean he actually did.
いい感じだね。いい感じに盛り上がってきちゃ
They
い
look
ま
like
した
it
ね。
interesting. Mama, no canoes. You're now allowed to use the silencer. Yay! Gotcha. I know next to nothing about English VAs, so I will trust your word to it. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, blah 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 blah. Bane, 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 have a nice dream. Na 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 na, Jeff the kid know how he is. It is a mistake. Da 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 da. Bane, 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 have a nice dream. We will trade secrets. Perfect. If you didn't know that song, that's from Soul Eater. Speaking of Mamoru Miyano, because he voiced at the kid.
犯人はパーティー中も床下でゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツ見放題だし、停電中に倉庫まで行かなくて済むよ。
そうなんすか、冬彦ちゃん。
冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
You're gonna die, girl.
でもパーティーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。あんたにはアリバイがないってことだよ。
He does.
それは違うぞ。いや、クズ流にはアリバイがあったはずだ。そうだよな、ナナミ。
Huh? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on, boy? One sec, I'm gonna refill my water really quickly. One sec, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Whoops. Welcome back. Thank you. I put a water bottle in the freezer and I'm like, if I leave it in there any longer, it's gonna be too frozen for me to drink it. So I'm like, I need to go grab it.
龍君を見たのはパーティーが始まった後だから、彼がパーティー前から床下にいたとは考えられないよ。
もっと早くその話をしろ、ボケ。
Well, did he come up?
あんたが悪いんでしょ。だいたいなんで休館の周りをうろついてたのよ。
うっせえよ。
実は外から床下に通じる抜け穴があって、それを偵察しに来てたとか。
だとこら。
Damn.
怒鳴られて喜んでるよ。
He's a little
外から床下に入るのは不可能だ。俺様とナナミが確認済みだぞ。
ではやはりどなたかがパーティー中に倉庫から床下に潜り込んだのですね。
Indeed.
パーティー中というか停電中だったのかも。
Probably during the blackout?
停電中にいなくなったんなら気づけなくても無理ないもんね。
Also, if Teru was already in the kitchen, then you know.
あの暗い廊下を倉庫まで歩いていくなんて、卵なしでエッグベネディクトを作るようなもんだよ。
そうだな。俺がすぐそばの事務室にすらたどり着けなかったほどだしな。
けど本当に無理なのか。もう少しその可能性を検討してみてもいいかもしれない。
だだだだだだ。
暗がりっすよ。倉庫まで移動するなんて絶対に無理っす。
For clarity's sake, once
大
again.
詰めになってきたみたいだね。
だだだだだ。
どちらの超高校級が進まれているのか。そろそろ
I'm back, Humble. He says hello. I see. I did see her little avatar floating around earlier. Very nice. Make your argument. Okay.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
お前だみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえか
だ
ら
だだだだ。
明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
The what's the word I'm looking for? That kind of redeem is always interesting.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
お前だみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
Damn it!
なんかやっぱり
Stupid white noise.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗。そんな中を倉庫まで移動す。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対。
お前だみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
Got it.
それに賛成だ。そうだ。犯人は明かりを使ったんだ。
当たった。
けど明かりなんてどこにあるんすか。
あったはずだぞ。ほら、厨房の備品リストに書いてあっただろ。
There's one nearby. See, it's written on the kitchen's equipment list. 20 wine glasses, and even a portable stove. Ah! Using a portable stove like a freaking flashlight? Or I guess a candle? Crazy.
カセットコンロだよ。
カセットコンロ。
Coincidentally, I just bought one of those today for future hand cams.
カセットコンロなら電気がなくても明かりがつくし、持ち運びだって可能だ。 犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
Planning any murders with it? Absolutely not. Unless I set the apartment on fire, which seems very unlikely.
なるほど。カセットコンロとは盲点だけど、その推理には穴があるね。
I never considered the portable stove, but there's a hole in your argument. Just a coincidence.
その穴ってどんな穴かな？詳しくお教え願いたいもんだね。
What the fuck is wrong with you?
あ、今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって、本当に。
No one's gonna believe that!
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
さあ、ひなたくん、僕と勝負してくれるよね。
We can hug it out, sure.
それは違うよ。
Damn.
君は僕の反論を打ち破ることができ。
His voice? Yup. The freaking power of Megumi Ogata! Probably the fire door? We haven't used that one yet.
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた。
Zon has a migraine,
たどり着けなかったって言ってた。
so he left early.
その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
俺はソーダの話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
その言葉切らせてもらう。
This is your first time you heard the Japanese voice? It was all English? Yeah, I mean, it was like...
それとも忘れたふりをしてるだけか？
Technically, as a streamer, it's easier when it's in English because then you don't have to worry about reading everything out loud so people who aren't paying attention don't get lost. But it's Megumi Ogata, who is one of my favorite voice actors, so I'm like, I have to play at least part of it in Japanese. I'm sure the English VA all did a great job. They were really good in the first game, just, yeah, Megumi Ogata. And I mean, she was Makoto, but it's a very different vibe as Nagito.
何の話？
あの廊下には光を遮る壁があったはずだ。廊下にあった防火扉だよ。あれを閉じれば廊下には立派な壁ができたはずだ。しかも防火扉の先はすぐに曲がり角になってたから、扉に多少の隙間があったとしてもその角さえ曲がれば光が漏れることもなかったはずだぞ。
なるほど。防火扉に目をつけるなんてさすが超高校級。おっと、君はまだ自分の才能を思い出せてないんだったね。
Damn!
そんなこと今はどうだっていいだろう。
Shots fired!
お前だ。どういうつもりだ？犯人ではないという割にはやたらと突っかかるな。
そんな怖い声出さないでよ。怒ってるならほら、深呼吸深呼吸。
深呼吸深呼吸。
いちいち人をイラつかせる野郎だな。マジでその口を塞いでやろうか。
ほら、喧嘩はいいけど周りが引いちゃうようなハードな喧嘩はダメ。
A brawl?
それより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。
Time runs out when I get bored. Oh, ain't that convenient?
分かったよ。そろそろバトンタッチしろって言うんだろ
バトンタッチ？
僕みたいな偽物じゃなくて本物の犯人にご登場願うんだよ。
どうせお前さんが犯人なんじゃろ。
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。僕はどんな結論でも受け入れるつもりだよ。
Just, you know, if you pick Nagito, the wrong culprit, you all die. So, you know. So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Is it finally time? Snuck under the floorboards to... It's time to finally roast him! You, and only you! Get out of here!
お前しかいない。花村、もしかしてお前なんじゃないか？
Could it be you?
花村が犯人って、そうなの？
Is that true?
何言ってんのさ。
There's no way!
わけないじゃん。もちろん今のは単なる俺の推理だ。だから反論があるならいくらでも言ってくれ。
Of course, that's simply my assumption, so if you have an objection, speak freely. Use your words.
反論も何も。どうして僕が犯人扱いされなくちゃいけないのさ。
It's time to ZZ. Okay. Thank you, Spooky. I hope you sleep well. Also, take care. Hydrate? Yeah, I've got my water. And imposter track, thank you all.
だって明かりに使われたカセットコンロは厨房にあったものなんだぞ。
Headpad, thank you! Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen!
そんな理由だけで犯人扱いされるの？そんなの横暴だって。ひどいよひどいよ。ひどすぎるやい。
And you're gross. What's your point?
花村君、そんな態度は君らしくないな。
That attitude is so not you.
超高校級の料理人という素晴らしい才能を持つ君は
シェフって呼んでよ。
もし君がこんな冤罪に倒れてしまったら、未来の料理界は誰が支えるの？
If you fall to aspirations like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts? Another ultimate chef.
未来の料理界？
そうだよ。未来の料理界のためにも君は正々堂々と立ち向かわないといけないんだ。
そっか。
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？うめえのか？
Not really.
殺虫剤ってのも美味しいらしいよ。後で試してみれば？
Girl did not just say eat asbestos.
お前だ。なんでお前がシャシャに出てくるんだよ。
例えば犯人が明かりを使ったとしようか。で、そこから倉庫に移動して床下に潜ったとして。
Okay, so they did all the stuff. Then what?
床下だって真っ暗なんだし、そこからどうやって戸上君を刺すの？まさか明かりで彼を照らして刺したわけじゃないよね。標的に気づかれたら一巻の終わりなんだよ。
そうだよ。その点についてはどうなんだよ。それは
答えられるわけないよね。君自身はあの床下を操作してないもんね。
それなら田中が知ってるはずだよ。実際に。
いや、残念だが床下には事件と関係するものは残されていなかった。
God damn it. Okay.
の血が滴り落ちていた場所に暗黒の中で奇妙に光る液体が塗られていたわけだ。
何それ？暗い中でも光ってたの？それってめっちゃ重要そうっす。
Yeah, just slightly.
光る目印があれば暗闇の中でもその地点までは移動できますよね。そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれば同じ目印をつけておいた標的を狙えるかもね。
The victim was targeted by the mark. What was that? What have been the paint, right? Or I guess technically it's the knife. I guess technically the knife is the paint.
これで証明できる。その目印ってナイフに塗ってあった夜光塗料のことだよな。
夜光塗料を標的にすることで暗い中でも凶器をぶっ刺せるという寸法か。
Damn, this is convoluted, but hey, if it works, it works.
そっか。犯人は人を標的にしたわけじゃなくて、その夜光塗料が動く瞬間を狙ったんだ。
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. What if he was actually going for Nagito? Because he knew the knife was there.
それって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね。
And Nagito is the lucky student once again because he dodged getting killed. Interesting.
じゃあ僕がナイフを取るために用意した目印を犯人は刺すための目印として利用したんだね。そうか。それでナイフを手にした戸上くんが殺されてしまったんだね。
Oh, Teru found the knife.
でもそれを利用できたってことは犯人は駒枝くんの計画を知ってたってことだよね。
どうなんじゃ花村よ。
僕は知らないって。本当に何も知らないんですって。
Uh-oh.
だったら逆に僕からみんなに質問してもいい？
なんでまたあんたなの？いい加減にしなさいよ。
まあこういうのは公平に発言の機会を与えないと。
あのさ、花村君が犯人だとすると彼は停電中に倉庫に行ったってことになるけど、だったら停電の時に仁田さんが聞いた会話ってなんだ？
おい、お前何をしている？やめろって
電気つけろって。
みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
I mean, he could have still yelled from below the floor.
花村の声も。
これって花村君が停電の時に
そうだ、そうなんだよ。
でも花村って停電の瞬間は厨房にいたんでしょ？
てっきり厨房だけが停電になったのかと思って。もちろん廊下も真っ暗だったけど、みんな
まあ厨房から大広間であれば。
なんか嘘くせえな。
確か尾張さんは人の汗を舐めるとその人が嘘だったら僕を舐めてみればいいさ。
What?
やだよ、脂っこそうだし。
けどてるてるちゃんの声は確かに大広間で聞こえてたよ。いぶきのキャラ設定にかけて断言するっす。
そう、花村君は倉庫じゃなく大広間にいたんだよ。つまり彼が犯人。
いや、そうはならないはずだ。
それは違うよ。
なんでそんな風に僕に言いがかりばっかりつけてくるんだよ。
Because it can only be you.
別に花村を責めたいわけじゃない。
日向君、もっと胸を張っていいよ。君は自分が信じた希望に進んでいるだけなんだから。
You're just progressing towards the hope you believe in, okay?
さあ、日向君、もっと君の希望を見せてよ。その希望は花村君の希望を打ち砕けるのかな。
Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Okay. Gap in the floorboards.
まずは改めて聞くけど、花村君は停電の時に倉庫に行ったの？
倉庫になんて行ってるわけないじゃん。その時僕は別の場所にいたんだ。
てるてるちゃんの声ならいぶきが聞いたっす。
Da, 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 da.
録音された声とかじゃないの？
いや、生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言がある限りは僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。
その矛盾打ち抜く。
Oh yeah, Nagito is crazy.
俺たちが大広間で花村の声を聞いたからって大広間にいたことの証明にはならないはずだ。 大広間の床を思い出してみろよ。あそこの床だから床下から上がった声だったとしても大広間の声と同じように聞こえたはずなんだ。
Got him.
そうか。あえて床下から声を上げ、その場に自分がいることを印象づけようとしたのだな。
Correct.
そうなの花村。
ちょっと待ってよ。
Hold on.
どうなんですか花村さん。
Get him, Miko!
ちょっと待てチュートリアルが貴さんだ。さっきから何を抜かしとるか。僕が停電の時は広場にいた言うとるやろが。
Oh, his country accent's coming out.
あんたってどこ出身だっけ。
西麻布生まれの南青山育ちっちゃが。
みんなあいつ嘘つきだよ。花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたってことはさ、明るくなった時もその場にいたんだよね。
Should have been there after the power returned, right?
暗い廊下。
いたさ。
He gonna die, huh? Oh, he gonna die.
こればっかりは勘や思いつきで決めら。
そうやろけ。おめえたちのあやふやな記憶。
絶対嘘ついてるよ。だってどんどんひどくなってるもん。
His accent is getting even worse. Yeah.
私には自信がありません。いたような気もしますが、いないような気もして。
何か判断する方法はないんか。
本人の記憶に聞いてみればいいんじゃないかな。
Wait.
ほらわけわからんこと抜かすでね。オラが広間に入れがったことを証明できっちゃが。
I don't even recognize this as Japanese anymore.
できるかもしれない。
またおめげ。
Oh my god. So this is where why the frickin' embarrassing pose is a bullet. Now that I think about it, Hanamaru didn't say anything about Mikan being in a really compromising situation. So yeah, he definitely was not there.
これで証明できる。あの停電から復旧した時、花村が本当に大広間にいたっていうなら、その時積み木がどんな格好になってたのかもわかるはずだよな。
思い出させないでくださいよ。恥ずかしいですよ。
いや、これは大事な質問なんだ。どうなんだ花村。あの時大広間にいたなら答えられるはずだ。
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Ranger, but well, it won't be the last time we see something sus in this game, but at least that particular one is gone.
だってあんな独創的。
No!
すみません。見苦しい姿をお見せしてすみません。
どうなんすか。てるてるちゃんは答えられるんすか。
Damn, the sweat is getting a little.
あれあれあれおかしいな。ど忘れしちゃったかな。
There's no way it would have slipped your mind. You're a total pervert.
お忘れなんておかしいでしょ。
いやー、
あんたみたいなエロキャラがさ。
It's not like he could forget such a sight. Exactly.
この枝くん、なんとか言ってやってよ。
ああ、もう諦めるしかないかもね。
諦めるって。
Gross.
諦めるって。なんだよ。
Nakito was out here trying to save your life, and he's like, ah, forget about it. You're useless.
花村君、残念なのは僕も一緒なんだよ。憧れの人の希望の限界を見るのは寂しいもんだよ。
Nakito loves the game. He does.
お前だ。お前は何なんだよ。どうして犯人の味方をしたり突き放したり。
ちょっと待つわい。人を犯人扱いして勝手に話進めんときんしょい。
You are, though.
だってもう決まったでしょ。
Whoa, that face. I love it.
ダメだ、もうわかんない。まだ凶器だってはっきりしてないってそう言ってるみたいです。
Thank you, dialogue translator, or dialect rather.
でもなんとも悲しい言い争いです。こんなのって甘いです。
F you!
ほら物見、メソメソしてないでや。
僕が犯人だって言うんなら。
凶器か。確かナイフでは
It is
なかった
indeed
のか
not the knife.
戸上さんの傷からして直径5ミリくらいの細さの刃物だったはずです。
そして床下から刺したとなるとおそらく50センチ以上の長さは
今さら凶器なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
ナゴンは全然ナゴンは
Not good enough. Wow.
良くないって全然良くないって。
じゃあ分かったよ。凶器が何だったのか。
Da, 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 da.
やらないか。
やってみろって。
らしい方言ですね。
What a confusing accent, 100%. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Well, we know what it is. Oh no, Hangman's Gambit. Here we go again. Give me an eye. 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 R. R. O. O. Ah! How many K's are there? Ah! God damn it. Iron. I know! God damn it. Where's the E? Ah! I know, I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow! God damn it. Ugh, there we go.
よしわかったぞ。そうだ、凶器は鉄串だったんじゃない。
鉄串？
パーティーが始まる前、危険物を集
I
めてい
did
たトガミは
it!
その欠けていた鉄串が凶器なんじゃな。
Dun dun dun!
でも鉄串 私ならぴったり条件が合いますよ。
おい花村、その鉄串をどこに隠しやがったんだ。
Oh my goodness, there he goes. Avril Lavigne? She was very, very popular in Japan, from my understanding.
そのままなの？
He was a skater boy, she said. See you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Siren. Damn.
それに私は見張りをしてたからわかるけど、花村くんは一回も休館から出てこなかったの？
Never left the building, so
休館のどこかに隠したとしか考えられないというわけか。
hid it in plain sight, I guess.
どうせまた厨房でしょ。
花村よ、男らしく正直に
Just
言
man
って
up
くる
and
ん
be
かな。
straight with us. Damn. He's choking on air. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields? Great, and will simply not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. It's alright, Hanamura deserves it. Everyone else? You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. It's excuses and nonsense. Bullet time! No! Oh, here we go again. In order to do that, you must destroy... Yep. It's followed me here. Time your button presses with the temple marker. Well, I mean, I didn't say it went away. I just said I prefer the stuff the changes we've gotten to the music stuff. Okay. Headphones are off. Let's see if this is still the truth. For marks, you will be able to destroy the sound shields. You cannot destroy marks, you'll end up getting hurt. You can press it. Jesus Christ. Just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Yay! Okay. 4 words will be displayed. Each of those 4 words corresponds to the WSASD key. Meet on the... Okay. Who are you calling a country hit? And hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip by, but Byakuya had checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly. Okay, here we go. TikTok action. Oh, god damn it. 1, 2. Paris Hilton. 1, 2. So this one is actually on the beat then. Okay, 1 sec. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Does it look like it's gotten easier? It hasn't. I tried taking my headphones off, just reacting to the visual. Doesn't do it, so I'm gonna need the music. So give me 1 sec, because I gotta really go to the bathroom, so that's not gonna help me concentrate. So 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. All right. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Hang on, game. What is happening? I'm gonna have to redo this, but that's fine. Hang on. Alright, try this again. Oh, meat on the bone. There we go. The good news, they actually do it on the beat this time. The rhythm game is actually on beat. They fixed it. First time it was going really bad because I wasn't wearing headphones, because that's how, you know, you had to do it with the first one. This time it's actually on the beat. So they fixed it at least.
何を言ってるんだよ。そんなところに凶器なんて隠すわけが。さすがにありえねえだろ。だって食い物の中だぞ。
Yeah, but basically no one ate the food.
ありえない。俺と戸上もそう思ってた。だからこそ見逃してしまってたんだ。
No dangerous items. That appears to be the case.
逆に言えば凶器を隠せるような場所なんてあの時調べられなかった食べ物の中くらいなんだ。 そしてその食べ物の中で骨付き肉くらいしかないんだ。
どうなんじゃ。
黙秘権を使う場合。
If you're saying that, then it's not a good sign, buddy.
そんなのあるわけないじゃん。だったら確かめてみるしかないっすよ。
あのうまそうな骨付き肉を食って中から鉄串が出てくりゃビンゴってわけか。
ビンゴ
よし、モノクマでもモノ。
1分だ。1分。ちょっと待ちなさい。タイムだってた。
何をしたんじゃ。さっさと持ってこんか。
Here we go!
それがですね。
あれ、モノクマはどこ行っちゃったの？
僕ならここ。
Oh!
お先にいただいちゃっても。
Well, thank you.
クマが肉食ってる。
Ibuki, bears eat meat.
よく考えたら普通っすね。
もふもふ。何これ。うまいもんだな。
こんちくしょう。それは俺に。
生まれて初めて食べたよ。なんていうかその野生の頃を思い出す味だ。
ダメだって。本当にダメだったってば。
おやおや、なんかお肉の中からこんなん出てきましたけど。
Whoa, that's a crazy skewer. It's what?
それって鉄串ですよね。
ああ、骨の部分が取っ手になってるんだ。凝ってるね。
肉が鞘となり骨が塚となる破滅の剣。
The sword of destruction.
女神にカタストロフィーをもたらしたのか。
さすがは花村君、超高校級のシェフらしいファンタスティックな狂気だね。
Dun dun dun.
違うよ。僕は犯人なんかじゃない。人を殺すような人間じゃない。分かったっちゃ。大目あらが仕組んどと大手に罪をかぶせようと仕組んどとね。
He's desperate.
ああ、なんだかがっかりだな。見苦しいわね。
Damn, that's a face.
超高校級の君らしくないよ。それは。
ねえ、駒枝くん。悪いんだけど黙っててくれるかな。
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
名店のレストランしか行ったことない貧乏人が揃いも揃ってはめぎやがって。
もう訳さなくていいや。なんとなく雰囲気は伝わってくるから。
One of the best sprites agreed.
これ全然だっぷりで。
決着をつけないとね。そのためにも事件をもう一度最初。
だったら。
My throb is chesting? You mean your chest is throbbing? Complete a summary of the case. Yay! The comic book's back. It's merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. A number of pieces are missing. Ba 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 ba. Okay, 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 okay. Hey, the art's improved. We love it. Okay, oh my god, Pico! I can't believe they actually drew her on the toilet. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Okay, that's how you do it. Now, I kind of got it, but I was like, do I have to do it? But I didn't think they spread it out quite that far. I'm okay without hints. Thank you, though. Ah, okay. There we go. Close the door. No? Close the doors? Okay. That was the end. Ah, there we go. Alright. I kind of liked it better when we just had everything and we just had to find the right spot for it. Doing it with the different stock is kind of annoying, but hey, it's not bad.
戸上の呼びかけで俺たちはホテル旧館の大広間に集まった。戸上はある人物から送られた殺人予告を見て、今夜殺人が起きる可能性があると警戒していたんだ。そこであいつは俺たちを監視しておくためにパーティーを開くことにしたんだ。
We'll never look at parties the same again. You invited me to this party because you're trying to monitor me, huh? Uh-huh?
「そして全員集合ってわけにはいかなかったけどパーティーは始まった。 でもその時すでにある人物が仕掛けた罠は動き出していたんだ。
Da 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 da.
そいつは倉庫のコンセントに3台のアイロンをつなぎ、急間の電力消費をギリギリの状態にしておいた。その上で11時30分になると作動するある仕掛けを用意したんだ。それは事務室と大広間にあったエアコンだ。そいつはそのタイマーをセットしておいたんだ。すでにアイロンでギリギリの消費電力だったせいで、エアコンの起動とともにブレーカーが落ちてしまった。そして窓が封じられていた急間は停電と同時に完全な暗闇に支配されてしまったんだ。でもその時戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースからそれは暗視スコープだ。殺人を警戒していた戸上はさまざまな防犯グッズを現場に持ち込んでいたんだよ。暗視スコープをつけた戸上はそこである人物の不審な行動を目撃した。狛枝が卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ。そう、ここまでは何もかも狛枝の計画通りだったんだ。戸上に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも停電の仕掛けを作ったのも狛枝だったんだよ。そしてその頃停電になった厨房では別の人物、真犯人が行動を開始していた。おそらく犯人は狛枝の殺人計画を知っていて停電が起こることも分かっていたんだろうな。だからこそ
We'll go until the execution happens and then we'll pick up Sunday. I have Ace Attorney scheduled for tomorrow and I want to take a little break in between the cases, so we'll play something different on Saturday and we'll come back on Sunday.
まずは明かり。これは厨房の備品にあったカセットコンロだ。
Sounds good, don't want to overdo it? Pretty much, yeah. Doing it for multiple streams in a row was because breaks are good, 100%. Yeah, I wanted to do multiple streams in a row because I was like hyper fixated, like I want to know what's going on. This is caught my attention. And now technically that the case is over, it's like brain's like, okay, I'm good now.
そして凶器、これもあらかじめ厨房に隠してあったものなんだ。
And the weird dudes are back. You know, the
その凶器とカセットコンロを手に廊下へと出ていった犯人は自分の手にある明かりが大広間の方に漏れないようにまず廊下の防火扉を閉じたんだ。
No, I haven't forgotten about metaphor. I don't play every single game that I'm currently streaming every single week because I need the variety for my ADHD. I mean, I started Persona 5 Royal back in early 2024 and we're still playing it. I don't forget any games that we've started. Unless I really hate a game, I will go back to it eventually. It's just a matter of when. Me still waiting for the Pikmin stream. Fair enough, fair enough.
こうして準備を終えた犯人は床の穴から大広間の床下へと潜っていったんだ。
He looks a little silly.
きっとカセットコンロはそこで消したか穴の入り口にでも置いておいたはずだ。大広間の床は隙間だらけだから 明かりを持って移動するわけにはいかないからな。そして犯人は事前に塗った夜光塗料を目印にテーブルの真下へとたどり着くことに成功したんだ。そこで戸上はテーブルの裏に隠してあったナイフを見つけてしまったんだ。もしここで戸上が引いていればきっとあいつは殺されずに済んだんだろうけど、戸上はそのナイフを手に取ってしまった。床下に潜んでいた犯人が鉄串を突き上げた。犯人は暗闇の中でナイフの夜光塗料が動くタイミングをずっと狙っていたんだ。こうして戸上の殺害を終えた犯人はわざと床下から声を上げ、自分が大広間にいるというアリバイを作り、
The weird mannequin placeholder? Oh yeah, no, this
すぐ
adds
に
so
床
much
下から出てくると
character.
大急ぎで厨房へと戻ったんだ。そして犯行に使った道具をまた厨房に隠した後で何食わぬ顔で俺たちと合流したんだ。
Ew! They stuck a bloody skewer into the meat. Gross.
これらの犯行が可能だったやつはたった特に料理の中に凶器を隠すなんて意外な方法を思いつくやつはな。
And the loser
そうだよ
is
な、花村照れてる。
this guy. Is that why people were getting sick?
これが全ての真相だ。どうだ、間違ってるところはあるか。
こんなの何かの間違いだって。僕が人を殺すなんてそんなするはずが。
これで終わりのようだな。
Finally, the perv dies. Yeah. He really went out of his way for this one. It would have been one thing if it was like, you know, like a crime of passion moment, but nah. $96 points, 54 points. Shut up. B now. Rude.
でへへへ、どうやら議論の結論が出たみてえだな。おっと、つい野生的な一面が出ちゃったよ。さっきのお肉の影響かしら。
Who knows? Maybe.
なんて冗談はさておき、それでは緊張の投票タイムといきましょうか。
行きましょう。
お前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。あ、念のために言っておくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてね。
Obviously, he's gonna get cooked. The executions always had something to do with the person's desire. So obviously, he's gonna get cooked.
投票しねえやつはさっきの肉みたいに食っちまうぜ。
It's like Mondo was on a motorcycle. Leon got killed by baseballs. They killed Celeste like she was an aristocrat, so you know. Don't know how they're gonna cook him, but obviously he's gonna get cooked.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。そのプップップップッ。
Don't worry, we got it. We got this. We got it. Unfortunately. And winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. Crazy. The black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura. Rest in peace. Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? Apparently. That's a golden question. Was he trying to kill Nagito? Was I right? You just straight up admitted it. I see, so that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. That's why I want to be of good use to them. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want... One of my favorite characters until now, still Nagito. Nagito and Chiaki are my two favorites. Ibuki's great as well.
Yeah.
And Hajime Zahoge, that too. Hajime's really snarky. It's delightful. See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the desire you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I mean, I guess. Beautiful. Don't tell me you're actually serious? So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. Yeah, fanboy! His Oshis are everyone. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? He's your Jenny! Even better! It's just Nagito's good luck saving his ass. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights. Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically want to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan? Or perhaps that was intentional too? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. That was your doing as well? I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. But see? He just wanted... How do I put this? Like, yes, this does mean Teru has a redeemable side, which is great for him. But it's the same thing with Leon, where if he had just stopped and told everyone about the attempted murder, things would have gone very differently. Same thing here. If he just took the knife and told Byakuya, yo, I frickin' found him trying to set up a murder, Byakuya would have believed him. Teru just wanted to be the hero. He just wanted people to fawn over him. Nagito's crazy. Okay, so... How do I put this? By Teru's craziness, I'm assuming you mean the lewd comments he makes to everything, right? It's the same reason... Nagito... All of it? Okay. Because I was gonna say, and I mean, I'm making assumptions about your gender, Adrenaline, so I apologize if I'm wrong. But at least for people who were born assigned female at birth, Teru presents like a legitimate threat. Because we've all known someone like Teru who is just one step away from assaulting us. Versus Nagito, where he's bananas crazy, but clearly he's fictional. So it's different. This comes up in the Fate fandom a bit as well, because Shinji Mato is very close to Teru in that he is a little bit of a loser, but he also commits sexual assault quite a bit, and the fandom hates him for it, versus Kotomine Kide, who is absolutely batshit insane to the level Nagito is, but everyone loves him because he's so comedically villainous that he seems harmless, and it's just like, oh, he's so funny. It's not that Nagito is harmless. It's what Renee also nailed it well. It's a different kind of crazy, and it's more interesting. That's why I said Teru Teru's kind of crazy is a believable threat. And it's more uncomfortable because most women have known someone like Teru Teru and know how much trouble a guy like that is. For another guy, Teru Teru probably is just like, wow, that's kind of gross, but like weirdo, whatever. For women, that's like, this guy would drag me into an alley if given the chance. Well, yeah, if Nagito was... Okay, look. I could say if Nagito was real, definitely not, but look at the fandom that's developed around the dude that killed the CEO of the health insurance company. Some women are just straight up into serial killers, okay? In my case, I love yandere characters. I love characters who are obsessive in their love. And that's what Nagito is. Teru Teru is just gross. It's not love, it's lust with Teru Teru. Nagito loves them all, and it makes him batshit insane, but that makes it interesting. You don't know? Well, I mean... I love yanderes. Yes, I do indeed love yanderes. My second favorite girl in Fate is Sakura. So, you know. And because of that, in particular, I like her spin-offs in Fate Grand Order, where they are all straight up tsundere and yanderes. And I mean, okay, Nagito also gives some straight up Kaoru vibes from Neon, from Ava. So, similar type of character is appealing. Because hey, Kaoru loved all humans, but he was still willing to kill them all as an angel. Like, because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and I thrusted the iron skewer there. It was supposed to be Nagito, not him! Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito... No, I don't think that's it. Huh? Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito? I don't know about that. Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? I won't let anyone become a victim. As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. What? I don't know about that. The floorboards aren't that big. He actually threw his own life away, and yet... despair. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this. So you set him up for the fall? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures, the results that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he's willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. Teru Teru is not ultimate hope, if that's what you're thinking. Just stop it already! Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I emphasized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? I suppose so. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? I guess?
そうだよね。
Teru Teru as the ultimate hope. What a world. What a world. You know, considering supposedly Makoto is the ultimate hope, I'm wondering how Nagito would feel about this, because I feel like Makoto is very boring for what you expect ultimate hope to be. I feel like when you picture ultimate hope, you imagine some shining paladin, not some white bread, plain Jane Japanese teenager. I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island. Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. Oh my god! Sacrifice. Become as God. Become as God. Is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone? Well, I mean, you could kill him next if you want to, but... High school students are so violent these days. Because I already told you at the beginning, right? You didn't forget, right? If the Black Ink Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them! Hold on.
Yeah.
That was an accident. Self-defense? It was certainly not self-defense, bro. Murder is still murder. Of all the times for him to be, you know, if you kill someone, that's murder. Extenuating circumstances or maybe even probation? Moody. Be honest, after learning about Nakito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if he killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Literally, if he just had not said it, if he had just talked to Byakuya. I just wanted to go home. There it is. Because she's waiting for me. Mom? Oh no. Of course he's the mama's boy. Is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate and come home.
じゃあ行ってくるね。次に戻ってくるときは青山支店と麻布支店の話も一緒だと思うよ。
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
冗談なんかじゃないって。だって卒業したら成功を約束される学校なんだよ。だからさ、一人で大変だろうけど、それまで待っててね。
ああ、そうだね。じゃあそれまでは花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
だから頑張らなくていいって。一人の時にまた倒れたりしたらどうすんのさ。
Damn.
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。病気なんかには負けないって。
That's not how that works, but okay.
そんなの分かってるよ。 そんなのは分かってるよ。
I promised. And I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
だから僕は帰らなくちゃいけないんだよ。
You don't want to know. So you did believe when Monokuma said. So why? It has to be a lie. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. If only I'd known how he felt, something like this would never have happened. Well, I mean, he didn't exactly talk, so... That's when I heard Nakito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. So you wanted the first kill. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nakito. Ah, I see. I think I'm the one who went crazy. I think you are a little unhinged to begin with. Oh boy. I see. Interesting, but... Now, as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. So... It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up! You can't! Oof. Well, I mean... Da 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 da. Hi, shrimpies!
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
What happened to the diner? Well... Wakacha? That's how you say Wakacha? Oof. What is this song? Deep fried? Oh god, that is a horrible way to go. Into the lava! Oof. I mean, if it's lava, he would have been dead within a single second. Oof.
エクスト
No, thank you. That is one horrible way to go. Damn. Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder. Damn, well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. Breaking the rules? Well, breaking the law, anyway. What do you... When you mentioned the motive, did you also promise something? You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Thanks for the raid, Hime! Much appreciated. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we're just wrapping up the last trial, or rather, the first trial. Thank you for the follow, Bloody Snow. Hello, hello, hello. We just, poor boy, got egged, battered, fried. Oh, 320 followers. Thank you. Yay. We've hit so many by end of the year. This is wonderful. Crazy. Hello, everybody. Nice to meet ya. I am Diana. Welcome to the Apothecarian Cafe. Three, two, one, let it rip! Ah! That's awesome. Jambola being amazing with the one-liners as usual. I need to remember that when I take a screenshot. Hi, Hime. Doing good. We just were wrapping up this trial. My goodness. Man, we started the trial segment at 7 p.m. It has taken 5 hours to get through the first trial. This particular one has been long, but very good. Us too, we have a right to know. Oh, that's right. My mod is sick today, so I will have to give you shout out myself. Well, here we go. Boop. Going to sleep. Have a lovely stream. Okay. Sleep well, Bloody. And yeah, we've been pretty much going non-stop, but yeah, there's just been so much happening. Hope you've been enjoying the game, though. Absolutely. It's been wonderful. Lots of twists and turns with this one. Like, I figured out who the killer was before we started stream just by process of elimination. Just because there were only 2 characters who could have potentially set up the different circumstances that contributed to the murder. Just was not expecting a yandere to emerge, and the yandere is not the killer this time. They're not the one that got fried and battered and dropped into a volcano. Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of. Oh, not gonna tell him right away either, of course. Of course! That's not fair! Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories. someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I'll argue nice. Bye. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What? What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away.
それじゃあ
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all. Teru, you stupid.
絶望的だ。
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys just need to keep doing your best. You. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this? Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying shit like that. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Please, kill me anytime. Oh, there he goes. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? I always appreciate a character who's okay with dying, but not in a sad way. Yeah. I get it. It makes me wish he loved himself more, but I'm sure we will soon understand how he got this way. Because, I mean, I truly believe no one's life is meaningless, and I don't mean that in the whole, oh, well, you know, if you die, like, something good could come of it, like, at least kind of way. Just know there's value in everyone's life and everyone continuing on. Even if you don't see it, there will always be someone who's upset you're gone. It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Host Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if you cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. He's breaking through his depression! Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes from you, one after the other. Just kidding. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him. Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? That stains. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that? You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you! But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, it's true. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Hold on! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something much more important we must do.
とう
Do our best.
貴様
Okay.
あのですね。
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
きっと
That is what I believe. I believe we must do right now.
すみません。
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
はい。
Yes, that's right.
つーか
Hate to raid and run. Ah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. We were getting close to the end of the chapter anyway, so... No worries. You do what you gotta do. Take care, Hime. I do not know, but we must do our best.
まったくよ
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
あのね。
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
でも
It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nakito said.
やってやろうじゃねえか。
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
よかろう
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up till the very end. I won't die in vain. What a cool guy. Yeah, you're right. Let's work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Also, I apologize to the raiders. Ad break's gonna start in about a minute. I tried to keep pushing it back, thinking stream would end before it hits this, but the chapter's still going. So I'm sorry if you guys get trapped by the ads. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again, without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky, brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. That sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen. Uh-oh. What's happening to the boy? Is it this?
誰かの視線
Is someone watching me? This game really does build on the first one in every single way. Woo! A wooden stick! Congratulations. Would you like to say the progress? Yes. This game is great, 100%. I literally have been so excited playing this game. We'll switch over to chatting now since we'll wrap up after some chit-chatting. Literally, I was so excited for this game that I forgot that today I was supposed to be scheduled to do the stream where I review all of the anime trailers for the upcoming winter season. It just hit me all of a sudden. I'm like, oh shit, right, that was today. I blame Christmas messing up my sense of the days. We'll do that on Monday then. I wanted to do it on Friday, hoping more people would be available so anyone who wanted to see it could catch it, but it is what it is, I suppose. Sometimes you get too caught up, yes! Say some revelation of our boy Komaeda Nagitote. Komaeda Naegi. Sometimes you get too caught up. Oh, absolutely. Well, and that's why I was like, do you guys mind if I throw the schedule to the wind this week? Because I am really, really feeling this game. Gonna get this game after you beat the first one? Absolutely. I definitely recommend it. They do usually go on sale as a bundle decently often. I don't know if they're currently on sale as a bundle, but it might be worth checking out. Just that way you know. That way you have it. You have it all, and it's just there waiting for you. I bought all three as a bundle a while back. So I've got them all just hanging out and waiting and waiting. Alrighty. But yes, I'm glad you guys had fun with the stream. Another longer one tomorrow should hopefully be my normal stream length. I think my voice definitely needs it. I do vocal warm-ups before stream, but since it's winter and the air is so dry, my voice is like, help, help. Partially why I wasn't reading very much at the end. I'm like, oh god, I am feeling this after like 3 days. The last week of the year got everyone messed up. Isn't it 12 a.m.? Yes. It is past bedtime. But at least I'm off on Saturday, so it's fine. But yes, I have been... Stream got broken up because I had like a power surge halfway through, but I have indeed been streaming for 5 hours after a full day of work. You need some sleep? Oh, I absolutely do. I'm too wired from everything that happened to fall asleep right away, but I will start my bedtime routine and all that stuff, and eventually I'll fall asleep. So for now, that's gonna be it for me. Let's see who I can kick you guys to. Good night, thank you. I'll send you guys to Kuma. They are doing some music and art stuff and yapping. So that sounds like a nice way to, you know, wind it down after stream. Keep up the great work. Thanks again. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you so much. Alrighty, folks. That is gonna be it for me. So here is our raid message. Was really fun. Thank you. Take a good rest. I will. I will sleep the full night, and I will try and do a little bit of cleaning in the morning like I should. But otherwise, I'll try and take it easy. So there is our raid message. And also for any new followers / lurkers, if you haven't already, here's our Discord. If you would like to join us on what we do when we're not streaming. Lots of memes, lots of little chit-chats here and there. We do a watch-along every Sunday. Lots of good stuff. But for now, that's gonna be it for me. Time for me to go inhale some steam from my throat. And also turn my humidifier back on. It stopped at some point, so I'm like, no wonder the air is dry. Alrighty, folks. That's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And till next time, take care of yourself, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye!